Hi there. Hello to the void and to the VOD watchers. Like, holy crap, there's about 80, I think 86 of you in my last VOD, which shocked me. I would never have guessed, I would never have expected that. But here we are. That notification has gone out. People will be joining, I assume. I hope. Um, right now we are just in the chatting phase that can last about 4 to 5 minutes. And in the meantime, we do get this lovely view, I would like to think, of the world on the rim. We're on the dark side of the rim. But for now, I have a coffee. This time it has creamer. Yesterday I was out of creamer and it was all black coffee from there. I do have creamer today. And so far I've had a nice espresso, and this is now a breakfast blend. So this is my second cup of coffee, you could say. One espresso, one coffee. And I might be muting every now and then, especially today, because my voice is a little rough. I don't usually talk this much. My last job was a phone job, so I talked a lot, but I usually had a bit of cool down between calls. Um, Not so much here. All right, so who's in the chat? Who's that viewer? Is that you, Melly? Is that Floppy? Floppy with their boyfriend? Is it you, Sai? Who knows? But we do have the game in the background, paused, ready to go whenever. We get some nice music here. We will be working on the guest attractions today because I do want this to be more of a business. Sure, we are hyper cultured. We have an ideologian focused on reading and writing, which are both exalted and desired, respected. We do have slavery as acceptable, so we might try to find some today to help us with the busy work, especially since one of our main farmers and handlers, Melly, has a bad back. That may be a big help for her to just stay strong and in good positions to just be out in the battlefield on the front line whenever we need her. We may be working on breweries, like different brewing various things. We have the materials to brew vodka, and we have materials to brew maybe some whiskey. We can do brandy right now. We do have an ambrosia sprout right next to the base, which is very lucky. Building this guest attraction did cut into about half of the crop that popped up, but that's okay. We still have another half. And we can use that for a special treat, some luxury brandy every now and then to sell to guests, and have a little ourselves. Melly will certainly like it. She does have a chemical interest. For the most part, though, we only have two humanoids. Floppy Dolphin and Melly. That's a Crocodilian and a Minotaur. And then everyone else, Take, Dino, William, and Kyle, are still androids. And they're all in cowboy hats except Melly, who is outfitted like a knight to be our frontline tank. So, beyond that, let's see if we can get into the rim. Let me work on this capture real quick. We're just fixing things right now. Done. How about this? Is this full screen? There we go. Had to change the window a little bit to full screen applications rather than anything else, so... May have to be careful what we pull up here. What we pull up here. Oop. So sorry if you heard that. Yes, here we go. Are ready. It's been the 5 minutes, so we're going to unpause here. At least at 1x speed, bring some people in. How are you? Is my viewer working today? I forget if I've traded with you. I believe we did. You didn't have anything of interest for us. And you won't take our brandy. I'm sorry, our whiskey. My mistake. Alright, so we do have plenty of excess potatoes to work on a vodka drum. This will be the bar section. So I think we should be able to... Okay, let's start actually planning this out. So what kind of counter do we want? Can I even do counters yet? Or will that be vanilla expanded research? I know the ability to have a counter is available somewhere. If not, we can just have a bunch of tables, really. There it is, countertop. Maple? Maple would look nice with the granite, I believe. We could also do walnuts. Mix it up on the woods here, like we already have been. Mahogany. Mahogany is a nice, rich looking countertop. What do you think? I think that looks pretty good. Then we can work on production tools. Now, I may need to deconstruct these later. The big part of this is really just seeing what can be stored at room temperature, which we would try to maintain that. And in fact, this really should be... Yes, this should be the first room that really gets a large radiator. Because we do want them to all be able to be well heated, not have to worry about any of that. We will need a bathroom facility here somewhere. In fact, this corner right here might be the bathroom facility, while the rest is left to recreation. Marble blocks. Alright, William. Once you're done with that, because that does deteriorate in the outdoors, that's our big steel plate armor for Melly. Unfortunately, they didn't get through the other steel plate armor. So that actually leaves us a bit short on steel as well. Someone should work on that at some point. It may be Caked Dino. They're cleaning dirt, so they don't have much else to do. Because that's priority 3 for them, I think. But mining is priority 1, so they're going to be digging at that. Yep. And we're going to keep this at 1 speed while we work through what we should be doing here. Now, this does kind of push our beliefs of insect people on our patrons. Let's actually move those over 1. There we go. Yes, have a bunch of places for them to eat and enjoy their drinks, relax socially. I agreed. Morning, Portsy. Hello, Melly. I hope it's a wonderful morning for you. I hope work is going well and that you're having a relaxing day and can continue to have a relaxing day here with me while we develop this colony. We are working on the guest attractions mostly today. If we can enslave some people, then so be it. I won't say no. But yes, right now I'm working on the bar section. It is a little dark here. Don't have light yet. In fact, we do have everything built out for us to have light. So let's actually get some wall lights out. This does take up more power. And it costs more steel. I hope it would be a good light. I'm going to try that, and then I'm going to reference it to my usual preferred wall light here, and just see which one is stronger. You know what? I kind of want these to be... Ooh, walnut doesn't look that great. Sure, these can be walnut, I think. We have these slate chunks hauled, the marble chunks hauled. We do need to be turning those into brick anyway, for construction purposes. I'm sure I'll enjoy myself like usual. Aw, your company is nice. You're so sweet, Melly. Your company will be really desired here as well. Wait, morning but it's dark out. Oh, right, time zones. Yep. Yep, we may have time zone differences. I am Eastern Coast. I think Melly, I believe, is on Pacific time. West Coast, okay. There's still a little bit of rain here. It always peeves me when you see just a little bit of rain inside. This won't always be totally open, I don't think. Right, I need to rotate this. Just make sure it's all good. Alright, and we have a tequila barrel and a vodka drum. These may need to change. I forget what conditions are ideal for them. What if time was real? Eating avocados over here. Yes, that's very West Coast of you. I'm on European. Oh, okay. Well, welcome, European. I hope you've had a wonderful day and you're getting to relax on a Friday afternoon or evening. I believe evening for you. I forgot we had a big gator body just out here. It did rot. We weren't able to preserve it for food or leather, unfortunately. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hygiene. There we go. Just get some wooden piping. Whoop. Connected to our planned guest house. And just make sure it goes all throughout, just in case we need it later. Alright, so we have a little wall light. This is my typical preferred wall light, but you see how little range it has in such a large area? You would need to wrap it all around here, right? Along the middle, in between each of these doors. And just a series of them here. That could get expensive, so I'm going to try this other wall lamp from a different mod. It uses more resources and power, so I really hope it's brighter. It may do the trick. I've forgotten it was Friday, bugger. Whiskey casket. Let's see. I actually should look at what kinds of liquor I can make right now. Brewing expanded. Gin. Juiced berries and miscellaneous green. Okay. Tequila. That's agave. Or prickly cactus pear. And insect meat. Oh, I don't know if we'll be able to do tequila. Insect meat. That's abhorrent on our, Ideologen. No, make all the booze. Vodka, though, that's raw potatoes. That's fine. Whiskey? Pulpy chunks strewn throughout. Alright. We're going to make... where is it? A brewery. There. That might be a good spot. For now. Temporary. To be changed. We'll take wood and steel. We are out of both. Mostly. We're having our miner mine some steel, and we're waiting for this fiber corn to grow. That's our big thing right now, just waiting. It will be a bit of a waiting game. It'll take several harvests of these to get through it. However, we do have a lot of cloth here. So I was kind of thinking this zone becomes fiber corn again. Just so we can do some nice flooring here. That is enough cloth to make some apparel and get some carpeting. Ooh. Wait a moment. Do you see this morbid marble tile? The dominant style is morbid. It's a spine. I want that. The tequila worm. Where are you taking that? Oh, it's a marble radiator. Okay. I didn't think I was making a ceramic radiator here, or what have you. It's a radiator made out of stone now. It won't have a function yet. In fact, I may be making a mistake. I don't think they need to keep this warm. They actually need to keep this cool. So yeah, let's just have this be our little corner for keeping temperature. Target temperature 21 degrees Celsius. So work on this. We have finished the research for writing, which means we can actually start doing some exalted activities. I just need to figure out how. Writer's table. Okay. Alright. I'm just taking a moment to think here. Tidal power? No. Gas extraction would be nice. How's our Rheinfeller? I think we should work on refining oil into chem fuel. Ba-ba. This is going to be terrible, but we can do it. Boop. In fact, I don't know why any of this is unroofed. Just make sure that our colonists don't need to be in rain. For the most part. This can also be roofed. Ooh, I want spine furniture. Interesting thing to want. We already have really weird tables and stools that have spikes on each corner. I don't know why anyone would want to sit on them, but Melly does. So I guess we're going to have a spine floor here. If anyone wants to stay at our inn, I guess they'll have to deal with our iDiligence designs. Alright. Now we are running low on power. I think instead of this, actually, we are going to work on a watermill generator. I think that's just going to be important because we do have a river here. It'd be foolish to waste this free power. Ah yeah, someone's beating on the training dummy and getting their melee skill up. That really does work wonders. A gift from Delora, 114 silver. That's more than I had when I traded with you, so thank you. That's a net positive for us. A new quest has become active. It is called Long Forgotten Ruins. Do not question my next level interior design plans. Soon it'll be a trend. And I'm sure I'll be laughing. Oh, Melly, you're silly. This is a cool room, right? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Alright, William. Just working on your energy, then continue smithing. I want you to finish this armor, and I want to see what you made. 50. Did you just level up? Oh my god, you did. You're now level 8 in crafting, which means you can craft a lot of the armor now. This steel plate armor required level 7, and just making one got them all the way to level 8. William works so fast. Alright, Melly. You're going to wear this steel plate armor. It's going to make you slow. And it does appear you can't wear the shoulder pads with it. Seems that floppy dolphin here is going to have the shoulder plates. Look at you. Look at you. You are huge. You have full armor, speed, you have a halberd. You would be a very scary opponent for anyone with 15 melee, and you are just built like a tank. Look at this, 65% sharp resistance, 32% blunt resistance, 49% heat resistance. Now you don't have much protection for the face actually, because this is a more open design for the eyes and the jaw, so you can take hits there without any resistance. But everything else should be shielded. You are also going to be very slow. Look at you. You are rather slow. Indeed, this slows your movement speed by 0.8. This slows your move speed, the boots, by 0.1. So you are moving about a full cell per second slower. That's about a 30% slow on you, and you already have a bad back. So we really want to make sure that you're in a good position when we get raids. So you're a paladin fighter or barbarian? Paladin for the Order of Bugs. Right, you heard it. Melly the Brave is a paladin for the Order of Bugs. Ooh, okay. There's gotta be a writing table. Am I just totally missing it? Where is the writing table? Miscellaneous, barber's table, styling station, writer's table. A workstation with all the necessary equipment to write books. Alright. We don't have any room there. We need to work on a storage room. And that would help us be able to take trades from orbital passerbys as well. Orbital traders. There's excuse me? A Chiveria. Okay. We have lots of different types of stone cutting things here. Okay, so we have... We can make new things. We can make just about... With the crafting 8, we can make everything here. So that will be good in time. William? You're working on making smoke leaf joints. We do have plenty of those. I'd rather you work on getting us some materials for building, because we are kind of short. Oh, look at that. We got a small haul of cloth. We now are at 1,000 in storage. I can't speak today. I'm very sorry. What is all of this? More granite? Okay. Okay. I got this. 4. 4. Well, what? What did I just build? That? Nope. No, thank you. Oh, you're only allowing marble right now? Are you kidding me? That's gonna look bad. But oh well. Ugh. Doesn't always connect well, does it? Let's get that here. Oh. Did I just totally mess that up? There we go. So why did it mess up on this side? Oh, that's terrible. No. No, that's still bad. Oh well. We will have to deal with that as part of the mod. It's a feature. Where? Oh. Oh my god. Something new, I'm used to it. Okay, what if these connecting? Wait a moment. The connecting ones. Don't they need to be the connector wall here? No, that doesn't change anything. Oh god, that's gross. Even had the problem here. I swear, this mod is really a day-to-day thing. It'll work for you one day, and then you're going to totally forget what worked for you in the next. Alright, there we go. We're gonna have to accept that, I believe. And we can make a nice door here. In fact, I want it to be a 3-wide door. Don't know why. It just... I guess it's just because this is a 3-wide corridor. And so they could just walk straight in there with... it's for the purpose of symmetry. Eventually that will have a trade beacon. Not right now, though. But this is a nice expansion for our colonists. These are for guests. This will be something for colonists. We have more room to do more things. In fact, I believe the research table would also be moved over. A lot of this might actually be moved over. Could even store little rooms in. This looks so weird. That's a diagonal wall, by the way. Wouldn't be able to tell. Alright, Floppy, thank you for building that out. We do have more wood on the way. This fiber corn is 85% grown. The watermill generator is made. Very well. Who goes there? A manhunter pack. Jump to location. It's the alpha beavers. They are back. Back they are. Back indeed. Alright, new zone. We're gonna call Area 1 a lockdown zone. Just to make sure no one goes outside during these periods. Turn the robots off from using their battery. And everyone is going to Area 1. In fact, we're going to call that lockdown. There we go. Everyone's relegated in here. We can still research. We can't use the bathroom, unfortunately. Everyone will have to eat. We do have recreation here, though. And a beaver has stepped on a trap. Death in 5 hours. Unfortunate they didn't set off more. But that is already one down. They're not even attempting to beat on the door. That's another one down in 5 hours. I think we would be able to take on the 3 after these 2 die. Blood loss and malnutrition. So you're all becoming malnourished or no? You are starting to become malnourished. You could just see how fast they move versus Melly. Melly is a really slow tank. But once she gets there, she'll be able to take all the blows. Alright, so you can actually have a shirt under there, and a belt. An outer waist item. You can also have something for the eyes, teeth, and left hand outer special. Interesting. Can we make anything for your eyes? I am kind of worried about them. Currently, no. Is there any mild bigotry colony? No recent trades. We are having a debuff for Melly, but she has a chemical interest, so she can stay happy just fine. We do have a negative mood on diverse thoughts right now. One of them has died due to the extreme blood loss. Where's the other one? I only see 3 running around now. I have to assume the other one is dead somewhere. They're all going crazy and starting to have malnutrition issues. Never mind. Never mind. One of them actually went down on the malnutrition and no longer has the debuff. They set off another trap. And that one has... well, will be dying soon. It took... ooh, it took a stab scar to the brain, and it itches. Could you imagine a brain scar itching? That sounds horrifying. Ugh. 3 stabs to the body, 2 to the left lung, 1 to the head. Obviously, because your skull is cracked and your brain has a scar. That made me squirm a bit, not gonna lie. Yes, that would, that's one of the most uncomfortable thoughts, is just thinking about your thinker having an itch. What do you think? Do you think we can take the rest? 2 remain, and then we could just get back to work. We do have a hospital. In fact, I was meaning to get to sterile materials. We got some progress on Rheinfeller. Like, oh man, I hate to have all these mods and then keep going back to the main vanilla stuff, but it does have all the fundamentals you need to expand. Multi-split air conditioning would be nice. Air conditioner indoor unit, outdoor unit, walk-in freezer unit. We are in a desert. We will certainly need that at some point. Yes, I demand blood. Melly has spoken. She asks for violence. Alright. So I will be working on sterile materials just so I can have more safety to my hospital here. And we are moving out. We already got a hit on the alpha beaver to the rare right leg. Melly is taking a while to get out here. I'll get inside. Or at least back up. Make sure that this beaver doesn't get to them. This one has its nose shot off and is bleeding profusely from that rare right leg. This one just had its kidney destroyed by Melly. Melly stabbed the alpha beaver in the left kidney horribly. And then a stab to the body. I told you that the stabs from the halberd were pretty brutal. It's honestly one of the most brutal weapons here. You can see it, you can poke with the handle for 7.2 damage. You can also do a blade cut, which can do up to 31.2 damage. And then the point can do up to 24 damage and has really fast attacks. The kidney, such an easy target. Yes, the halberd is certainly brutal in this game. And look at that. You get 84 armor penetration if you do a point stab with the spike at the end of the halberd, or 47% with the blade. This weapon is awesome, and I'm glad you took it. The real damage is the ornamental artwork. Oh yes, this is an excellent one with some artwork, isn't it? Whoa, this one's getting close. Excuse me? Melly is down. Melly is down with scratches to the right leg, right foot, and left big toe. It seems the only parts of Melly that could reach, since she's so tall, is just her legs and feet. And it took its shot, and Melly is now down. Floppy Dolphin is having some trouble with this, alpha beaver. Alright, Floppy Dolphin and William need to keep their distance here. Awesome. Without taking a hit, Caked Dino has downed another alpha beaver. With its nose shot off, its right ear cut off, and its tail shot off. We just need to take out this one last alpha beaver. And they do seem to be having some trouble. Except, as I say that, it is now dead with its other kidney destroyed. Wow, you all did not like the kidney. Alright, Melly, it's time for you to be rescued. Excuse me. Excuse me. This is the medical bed. What are you doing putting her in that bed? This is a clean room. This is a dirty room. Ah, well. William took a hit. As a robot, you don't want to be bleeding, thankfully, or not. Go rest until healed while you have these wounds. In the clean hospital, please. And you too, Floppy. Just go ahead. Use the clean hospital, that's what it's there for. Baked dino. Ah. Ellie, equip the halberd, please, and then go back to resting. OMG, ankle biters. Who the fuck needs kidneys? Bean-shaped motherfuckers. What do you mean? You don't like these little kidney beans? You had to stab them out? Why is William researching? Oh, right. We are now unrestricted. Boop, watch everyone go out. Oh, thank God. We need to get out of there. The bots are feeding our humanoid colonists that do need food. We need to put these guys back on battery usage. And now William's going back to making smoke leaf joints. Floppy Dolphin is working on building out this path. I would prefer we have a crematorium at some point soon. So William, I want you to focus on marble chunks. And I need to make sure there's no radius. Yep, unlimited. So right, granite is most of our structures, but we really need a crematorium. I don't want to show guests this mess. Look at all these skeletons here. Gross. Nearly everything is an ankle biter compared to you. Yup. I would be an ankle biter compared to that hulking minotaur. About 5'4". Important. You need to chill after a battle. Where's the beer then? We are working on beer. It's researched, but we don't have the hops yet. Speaking of, I do want a little bit of cotton bean. A little bit of hay. We have plenty of agave for now. We're going to change this to hops. Because beer is one of the easier, how do I put this? Check on something. Beer is one of the harder things. Oh, I'm sorry, one of the easier things to make. So, we do want some alcohol available to us. Alright. You want a temperature between 37 degrees Fahrenheit and 68 degrees Fahrenheit. Beer sells really good in this game. It does, and you can easily just make it by the hundreds. Send this back to Celsius. So this room isn't suitable for the high end of vodka growth, actually. So I may need to make a separate outcropping here where we actually make the alcohol. Every female colonist smiles with contentment. Some distant engine of happiness is stirring. It is projecting a psychic drone onto this site through an orbital amplifier, tuned to only affect females. For a few days, some people's moods will be quite a bit better. Melly, you have a psychic soothe on you while you heal. Very nice. Beer is good. I'm thinking about beer I had that tasted like chocolate. Ooh. That does sound nice. Can someone please... Floppy? Can you work on this lamp? I'm trying to decide what kind of lamp we're looking at to build throughout this base. Well, throughout this guest area. William is working on marble, doing a wonderful job of it. We're up to 140, which means just one more chunk, and we'll be able to build this crematorium and clean everything up. There we go. Now, Floppy, when you're done smoking weed, There you go. High on smoke leaf. Nice little high, although it does really affect your move speed, doesn't it? And your manipulation. We can now make this crematorium. Okay, do we have power for it? We do. Wonderful. Where's William now? Making more smoke leaf. Alright, so I want you back to making granite and marble. You have high demand for both right now. But William just wants to get through all this smoke leaf. We have so much smoke leaf, 445, that have yet to become joints. How dare we? Woo, good vibe beam. Yep, it seems you are happy. Can't explain why you're happy, but something in the universe tells you that you're happy. Alright, and we have a crematorium. And we can cremate corpses now. We do want to cremate human-like corpses. And... ah, man. Okay, we will disallow fresh, I think. Because there's always opportunity to make something of something that's not rotting. Otherwise, everything in here burns. Everything that's not fresh. And I think one of the bots should take care of that, specifically the simple-minded one. Because they don't have any mood effects from seeing corpses. I'm happy because of Goddess Porty is watching over my colony. God not. I am watching over you. I'm trying to do my best to make this a luxurious experience. This eventually should become one of the more luxurious colonies of my time. Hopefully. That's the ultimate goal, I would believe. Whatever shape it may take. These are rather large structures for the map size, I think. Sterile materials. Most of these mountains may need to go for us to furnish this place. Sterile materials. Construct sterile materials to make clean rooms for safer and more effective medical treatment. Wonderful, thank you so much. We can get into drug production so we can make psychite leaves. Or, I think we continue on Rhymefeller, just to be able to synthesize better materials. Wouldn't it be awesome to have a full suit of knight's armor, or even better materials of plasteel? That's one of the strongest materials in the game, and you can synthesize it eventually. Oh lord. With that put down, and with our research going well, I think we're in a good spot. I mean, it doesn't really matter where it is, but I think just having this animal area here just being empty is kind of a waste. Let's supply power to you. Whoop. There we go. Moo. Yes. Oh, we do have another calf now. I hope God doesn't strike it. Wouldn't that be funny if lightning struck a calf? Never seen it before. That'd be a miracle. Why are these different colors? No, that kind of peeves me that the bridge parts we built are different colors. Wait a second. Melee training with the dummy, by the way. That's very good. I want to see more of that. I don't see any explanation why that is a different color. It's not even birch or anything. I have a nice candle burning. It's... Now, there's no specific description of the scent, but it is garden scented. Smells like a mixture of flowers. A bouquet, if you will. It smells really nice, though. Really fresh. Really calming. That's just tempting Randy. It is. We should not be insulting Randy like that. Dummy was looking at me funny. It looked like it wanted to get hit. Don't ask why. Shh. Nice, Sue. I have a forest one. Ooh. Honestly, the real forest smells nicer, but still relaxing. I'd like to go hiking again. Forests do smell really nice. We have a lot of forest paths around here. I really like them. I kind of really like the scent of pines and cedars and stuff that we have along our paths. It's very aesthetic. Thank you. What would the aesthetic be, would you say? What's the aesthetic of this? A lovely, unique design. Thank you. I'm just kind of waiting for Floppy to come in here and see that later on, and they're gonna flip. Get it? They're gonna flip. They're Floppy. Your what table? Nefatafil. Nefatafil table. An ancient board game played on a latticed board. Unlike its cousin chess, this game is asymmetrical. One player must safely retreat their Jarl to the edge of the board, and the other player must capture the enemy Jarl before they escape. Notably, more fights seem to break out over Nefatafil compared to other games. Alright, well that's an interesting bit of recreation. And we could build poker tables, billiard tables here, and we certainly will have those in time. It's only fitting. Look at this place, it's shaping up. We'll see how the combination of colors come out in the end. I may tweak them over time. Obviously, wood, we're gonna have a lot of wood as all of this matures. We can certainly have room to experiment. This is all hops now. The agave fruit is out. Can we have that hauled? Caked dino. Can't haul. You can't haul that? We have a lot of milk. Wait a second. Would that allow me to make fine meals? Is milk vegetarian? Wait. Wait a second. What can I make this with? It needs to have meat. Vegetarian. It can have animal products as well. What about a lavish meal? Oh, we need a higher cooking experience than we have. Yep. Alright, well. Y'all can pick up these skeletons, by the way. It seems William has already cleaned this place up. Very nice, William. I appreciate it. Now what is he doing? Making more joints. These things are going to be very lucrative for us. We're probably going to want to sculpt some statues and things to pretty up this room so that we can charge a higher price for it. Speaking of which, there's a whole art section to Vanilla Expanded, as you can see. We might want rugs. Unfortunately, you can't put anything over rugs, if I remember correctly. So that is kind of a bummer. Carvings. Obelisks. Pottery. Artful displays. Alright. I'm sure we'll find room for something. I'm excited to see this build out. Goodness, I'm sorry. Alright, we're coming up on our first hour. We do have this light built. Now that is a very warm light. That is bordering on orange. I'm not too sure about that. This is a nice cool white, a neutral white rather. But this is a very warm light. It does have good reach. It reaches about to here, technically. That's decent reach here. We could fill the room with just about 3 or 4. This we would need to wrap all around. It's only lights up to here. So I guess we will be using this lamp here, despite the fact that it is rather warm for my taste. Ah, that's not totally symmetrical, is it? Oh well. When we have the rooms designed and everything, it will come out looking rather symmetrical, so I don't think I'll worry about that. Floppy broke the stool due to their weight or strange posture. So we no longer have a stool at the table, unfortunately. Very unfortunately. Floppy would be pleased to know that. That's 2 of them. Oh goodness, here comes that big boned Floppy. Eclipse. We will not have solar power for a bit. And that will affect our power output here. Oh well. That needs a lot of steel, a lot of components. But we can do it. Chem fuel refining is coming along very quickly. What's your level now? 16? And you've maxed out your, learning today. So you're learning that quickly at 20% speed. Goodness. I wonder how many they'll break. You're keeping count of it would seem, so that's very nice. We're up to 2. We'll have to let Floppy know. Can you build this? Why can't you build? prioritize working on this oil well, please. You know what? That's my bad. Here, Caked Dolphin, you do it with your large inventory since it requires a lot of steel. There we go. Lots of granite here. Wonderful. Oh, we have some slate, mostly marble. Alright, that's half the steel we need. We're using up a concerning amount of steel, I think. Let's take one oil storage unit. Alright. We have a quest called Saving Thom, a 39-year-old logger named Thom is calling from nearby. He is being chased by androids from the Unending Enclave. He begs for safety and offers to join you at Carrotland. If you accept, you'll have to fight off the androids on his tail. The group of androids is composed of 6 enslaved androids. He is too frantic to offer more information. I don't feel like it. Has Melly even broke one yet? Nope. Despite her stature, she is not big-boned. She does not have weight issues on those stools. They can support Melly in a full suit of armor despite being a 8+ foot tall. Well, that's problematic. Melly has gone on an alcohol binge, which means she will drink up our double whiskey, which unfortunately is what we were planning to trade. Oh dear, indeed. We do have chem fuel refining, though. We can work on saunas. That would be nice for guests, wouldn't it? You can do a pool, by the way. The pool is massive. I can stop whenever I want, sorry, babe. It's okay. It's just weird that the cow who loves trading is taking our trading material as her own. We do want drugs eventually. I'm thinking of mixology. That would be nice. Just doing a bit of quality assurance. You sure you're a cow, not a dragon? 'Cause that's quite a horde you're making. It is quite a horde, isn't it? Royal stuff costs gold to create. I don't know if we're getting into that. Ooh. Modern furniture gets us a dartboard, punching pad, roulette table, and wardrobe. Let's get into modern furniture. That would be lovely for our guests. Yeah, see, 50 gold to make a royal bed. I don't know if we're getting into that. We do want to reserve the wood that we harvest to be able to make these beds here. Oh man. I can see here that the flooring will be poking through the wall here a little bit. That's okay. We have no power here. We are down to 1 whiskey left. How are you? You're tipsy. You now have a small alcohol tolerance, and you're on a double whiskey high, which means you have increased work speed and trade price. If you had anyone to trade with, and if you were willing to work. Fortunately. Quite inebriated. I'm a bit wobbly, and this is quite enjoyable. And there goes our last whiskey. We're going to drink it at the bar. I mean, it's getting its use, isn't it? The bar got its use. Cows have horns, dragons have horns, basically the same. Pretty sure cows also breathe fire. I'm sure you can find a way to make them breathe fire. Melly is no longer binging on alcohol. William, you're going to want to cut stone chunks here. And I think this is way more smoke leaf than we really need. I'm actually going to shrink the zone down. Oop. I mean, it's nice for trading, but when there's so much that we can't even manufacture it into joints fast enough, we're gonna have to work on that. Instead, for now, I think a little under half of this will become something for our alcohol. I don't know what yet. Replace it with bluebells, just to be pretty until we figure that out. That requires Floppy to be working on the brewery, but we need the wood. Ah, come on, wood. Oh, did our whole harvest of this go into the countertops and such? Ooh, that's kind of rough. Is there any other area of rich soil? There's rich soil. Rich soil. Ooh, sorry about that. Rich soil way down here. That's kind of dangerous, though. I think raiders come from there. Alright, well let's just expand this for now. Oop. We are working on building. What else are we working on? More hops. We will figure this out. We have so many potatoes. This needs to be under 20 degrees Celsius. Let's go down to 16 degrees Celsius in this. What would that be, roughly? 61 degrees Fahrenheit? I think that's okay. A little on the chilly side. Let's actually go up 2 degrees Fahrenheit. This actually keeps the temperature quite well. Who knew? I guess granite is good at keeping temperature. A party! Caked Dino is throwing a party. Everyone who goes will gain recreation and social energy. And a lasting positive mood boost. Interesting. So they've decided to have a party at our new bar. Perfect. This place is getting some use. That's wonderful. How is the room? Extremely spacious, somewhat impressive. It is rich on wealth. Interesting. I have to assume that's the flooring here. That did cost extra wood. So how's our history? Ooh, 53,000. And what's our storyteller setting? Strive to survive. Okay. So that is affecting us. What if, for base building purposes, what if we went to... This is not my first game of RimWorld, no. The cow can breathe fire if it's a dragonborn wild shaped. That's an interesting concept. Are we talking about modded Skyrim? I'd like to see Minotaurs in Skyrim. I haven't. Learn to build furniture of the modern day. Okay. We have modern furniture. That brings us mostly the roulette table and piano into this. This is a Western bar after all. Alright, now what? I guess we keep going through Rhymefeller. So this is a smithy, right? What would we like to make for you? Make beads? Oh well, I don't know if you need any more of this yet. We will save those materials for whatever other melee god comes by. Ooh, we are low on power. I think we can turn this off for now. This does need power, but not much actually. Alright, Rhymefeller. So we do have an oil pipeline going directly from the oil well to the crude oil storage, but it doesn't seem like it's filling at all. Drilling progress. Steel for pipe. Same, to be honest. I think Dradiki means D&D though. I've never played, but when I do, I'm stealing that idea. Yeah, usually wild shape into squirrels though. More funny that way. Go for it. Caked Dino and Floppy Dolphins joked about board game as they watch this oil well. We do have a raid. A group of crocodilian from the Camaro tribe, I'll just say, have arrived nearby. They are attacking immediately. Watch out. They appear to be unusually clever with their tactics. They'll avoid your turret's field of fire and notice some of your traps. Oh yeah? Alright, you have an axe with a melee skill of 2, a hammer with 0 melee skill, and you have a hammer with 11 melee skill, so you're kind of dangerous. How is melee? I think your moving actually does affect your ability to stay standing. Like when that's at 0, you are on the floor. That might be why you went down so easily when they bit your ankles. Also start attacking immediately, and melee takes a while to get in position. We are positioning ourselves right now. Over here, if absolutely possible. This would be most desired. Okay, so they've chosen a different direction. That's fine. We're gonna have y'all in the water while Melly gets a bridge. Wow, you're the one with the high melee skill, and bullets are apparently just bouncing off of you. What do you have? A quilted vest? Oh, a gambeson. A padded defensive jacket, providing medium insulation from cold temperatures. Okay, so that gives your torso 95% coverage against sharpness. Alright, Melly, it's time. I don't know if guns will even do anything to you, so it's time for Melly to be ready with that halberd. You already have a bruise to the right leg and see the moving going down really quickly. That's what I was worried about. Ooh, but you got a hit? No, that was from the revolver. Another bruise to the right foot. Wow, everyone goes for your feet, Melly. They seem to be clever and know your weakness. Then again, that's probably all they can hit. You are so tall. Okay, you have a bruise to the right arm and a crack to the humerus. I'm kind of worried here that we'll lose our front line before any of these people come. But they have no melee skill. This is the one with the melee skill. Their left middle finger is cut off by the halberd. And a gunshot from the revolver has maimed their left hand. That's a dodge. Ooh, your right leg isn't looking good. It needs tending now. Okay, we have a crush from a revolver to the stomach. And her left arm is almost falling off. She's dead. Right, that's the one we were worried about. Everyone else should come easier. We're gonna have Caked Dino also assist. Ooh, Caked Dino, you already almost lost your left hand. Maybe you're out. Melee attack them. Headshot to the right ear. Oh no, not our training tummy. How's your melee skills? Level 12? And you are level 10 now. Alright, Melly's going to rest until healed. She's taken no bleeding damage, but she has some pretty bad bruises. Foot fetishists. More like hoof fetishists, really. And Floppy goes straight back to supervising drilling operation. I'm not fully certain how this works. I may need Floppy Dolphin to come in eventually and explain it to me. It doesn't need much power. Ooh, it's nighttime. And we don't have much power generation at all. Alright, so what are we looking for? Power, that's right. We need watermill generator. Ooh, that would have been good place. That's a shame. This should be fine. Yeah, let's put it there. That's out of the way of the rich soil here, if we ever need it. Floppy Dolphin really likes practicing their melee skill with a rifle. I don't know why. Maybe they'd find the feeling of hitting the blunt end of the rifle, the stock, just into the face of their enemies. Maybe Floppy Dolphin will have to do that someday, and hopefully it'll work out. What is your melee damage with that? The melee damage per second is 4.5. That's not much, and it has no armor pen. Melly moves so slowly. 24% moving right now. I don't know if you have much protection for your legs. Left leg, 87% coverage. Left foot, 36% coverage. Okay. Okay, that may have been the problem. They were using blunt weapons, and you only have 32% coverage with that. And even worse, 18% coverage on your feet against blunt damage. Oh wow, these actually wear kind of fast. We're already 6% down on the durability of the steel plate armor. Hopefully Rhinefeller will have something to help with that. Alright, William. What do you do? Or blocks, rather. I'm actually going to lower my... I do have a motorized standing desk, so if I want, I can send it into a sitting position. I'm just going to have a seat. Yes. Very nice. I really need to send this work laptop back. I'm not working there. Alright, Floppy. Oh, you need wood? Right. We're just stuck with, waiting for this fiber corn, unfortunately. It does take a while. How many days? 6 days? Really doesn't feel like it. Oh boy. Yeah, y'all can send the cloth over. Right, and we want the roulette table in planning. Roulette table. That will take quite the amount of cloth. This takes 4 components, the piano. However, I think that will be fine. There we go. For the recreation area, this is more centered than right here. And then a dartboard. It can be right here. I really like this area. It's gonna be really rich. This is not helping our colony wealth. In fact, we're fine for now, I think, on wealth. Eventually I might need to lower the settings just so I can have a fair chance while I'm mostly enjoying the game's guest hosting aspect. Let's make some marble beds, I think, which is unorthodox, but it may bring some good things. I need a floor here. It would appear I do. Granite and marble only. Good. Alright, we have enough marble blocks. Oop. Can you stop putting the blocks in here, please? Go to blocks, turn off stone blocks in this stockpile. And will Caked Dino, if you could please haul these. Well, it did seem we just brought in some cloth. Alright, that's our first marble bed. It is good. Depending on the quality, if we get anything higher than good, it will go in here. This is our luxury suite. Also, you have to face a lot of strong grades above your level. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, let's go to adventure. What can we make boots from? Not from cloth, huh? Just leathers? We can make it from synthesized stuff in Rhymefeller. Caked Dino openly insulted Floppy Dolphin's attitude. Oh, really? Yeah, you just got insulted there. -12. Oh. Floppy Dolphin and Melly are friends, though. They have deep talks, chit-chats. They have different ideologies, but Floppy Dolphin does highly respect Xenos. Right, we did just have a raid. William, if you could come over here, turn this on, and then haul corpses, please. Alright, William. Cannot cremate. Oh, right, they're not rotting yet. Come on, Fibercorn, we have so much waiting for you. You know what? Despite the fact that this is a curved building, we are going to make a square power grid for it. A wild man wanders in. Thingerson. Oh, what a wonderful name. Thingerson. Oh, I like that name. Human leather? This person just dropped a Devil Strand flop hat within the boundaries of our colony. What are your skills? You're a psychopath, clumsy, and lush. He absolutely adores booze and would rather die before giving it up. Ooh woo lol. I see you, Melly. Human leather. So I'm actually gonna see if our ideology allows that. Eating aliens, abhorrent. Cannibalism is horrible, so we can't make it into leather. We can't butcher. Unfortunately. How are our achievements? Alright, we got 420 Blaze It. We've killed 8 human likes in total. Which is kind of strange. We're coming up on a year in this colony. We've only killed 8 humanoids. A lot of the others have been androids or manhunter packs. Alright, so we are within an acceptable range for you to be working. If we wanted you to. No items of that kind found on the map. Right, we're still waiting for this wood. We're pretty much going to use this whole harvest of wood immediately. Cyber Cypunk has given birth. Congratulations, Cyber. You have had 2 calves now. None of them have been struck by God yet. Oh, whoops. Refueling the well? What do you mean? I don't know if I'm understanding this mod. Alright, never mind. I actually get it now. That takes a lot of steel, though. I do not have that. A mad zebra. A local zebra has gone mad. It will attack everyone it sees. It is time for violence. Ooh. Floppy Dolphin got 3 hits on it already. Oh, it is already down. Good job all. 2 shots to the body, 1 to the left lung, right kidney, rear left leg, and front right hoof. It's dead in 6 hours. That's some nice leather to have. Thank you very much for your contribution. I think I'll have this mine. Pipe stockpile is now 0. I'm gonna turn that off until otherwise, because I don't know if I'm ready for that mod. Like, nothing's happened as long as I've used it already. There should be crude oil storage used there. I wish we could tame it so I can ride it into battle. Now that'd be interesting. You could. We shouldn't even need a pipeline here though, right? Because it's connected. Just in case. It costs 1 steel to just make sure. Oh goodness, sorry. But otherwise, I'm kind of moving on from Rhymefeller. It would seem. So let's work more on vanilla expanded. Gas extraction? We could do that. I haven't seen any raids from this side yet. No need to apologize, I've been having bad allergies too. I'm sniffly and my head hurts. Oh no. I hope those allergies improve. It sucks. Always sucks. Oh, whoops. Ancient ruins, huh? Yeah, so at this point, I want stable energy. And I want quick and dirty energy, so we're getting into gas extraction. That'll be fine. Alright, so we have a bulk goods trader from the Gozo tribe. Very nice. Who do I trade with? Who's the trader? Worm is the trader. Wait for Melly. Melly's slow. Okay. Alright, and we can sell our calves now? See, look at that. The dromedaries are rideable. People in a caravan will ride the fastest available animals. We can buy cows. I don't see much use for the goat. Perhaps we trade these for the 2 cows. And Jurdiki would be renamed to a cow as well. Dromedary meat, we don't have enough hair or dromedary meat to really make anything of it. We're giving some of those to them. We have 2,000 rice. What's wrong, Jurdiki? You don't want to be sold? We can sell them as much smoke leaf as we like to just keep all of this sustained at a profit. Basically. Look at that, another cloth backpack. I think William would like that. We have 96 ambrosia. Can you feed smoke leaf to the cows? No, I don't think so. We have 872 cloth. Let's round that. 72, there we go. So we are now not selling our dromedaries, Our existing ones. We sell the goats, though. So, never mind. You will remain a camel. Give them more smoke leaf just to make sure we're still at a profit. Always at a profit for Melly. That's a good trade. We've increased our relations with the Gozo tribe from 0 to 3. Melly should be pretty happy about that. Recently traded. You're also happy because of chemical satisfaction. I'm interested in drugs. I am really satisfied with all the drugs I've gotten recently. Ooh, are we having a fiber corn harvest? Ooh, that's about the extent of that harvest, though. It's enough to build a poker table. A caravan from Opal Colony is approaching. They are a bulk goods trader. We just sold things. But I guess we can sell more things. We have so much smoke leaf to manufacture. Cargo pods, weapons. A Thrumbo Fur round shield? Hey. Caged Dino, go haul that and we're gonna sell it. Oh, and by the way, William, you can totally cremate corpses now. The ancient ruins have been found by others. The quest, Long Forgotten Ruins, has expired. Alright, Millie, come trade with Eyeball, please. Oh, these are hivers. Alright, what have you got? We have almost 1,300 to trade with you. We have a lot of heal root. We still have a lot of smoke leaf joints. Boop. We do have a lot of ambrosia, but I'm holding on to that until we can make ambrandy. What else have you got? Parkas. Headdresses. Seems like I'm just using you to... Yeah. I'm just using you for that. Where did you haul this shield? No, don't equip it. Haul it. No, don't. Haul it? What? Okay. Then unload that, Melly. I want this forbidden. Melly, come back down and trade with Eyeball once more. There's a skeleton out here. You can cremate that. Oh, they're not willing to trade the Thrumbo Fur round shield. Oh well. We will take you for all you have through the use of smoke leaf joints. That actually didn't take as much as I was hoping. But oh well. We have more smoke leaf joints on the way. I will gladly build our wealth here. Soon enough we will be able to make carpets. Where is that? Carpet making. Let's actually work on that now. Hey Floppy, can you... Not assigned to cooking. Who's assigned to cooking? Melly's assigned to cooking, that's right. Well, go butcher that zebra. Don't use psychoid, it's very addictive. Right. It'd be mostly for sale, not for use. Okay, the Gozo tribe is leaving. We still have this tribe down here. There we go. And now this small hill is more or less hollowed out. Which is pretty cool. A roof has collapsed because it was too far from any support. Right. Alright, William, what are you doing? Making more smoke leaf joints. You really want to do that really bad. Then again, this does spoil soon, so I understand. Oh man, we barely had enough wood for this poker table. It's excellent quality. We're coming up on 2 hours now. Alright, this hops isn't doing so well. I kind of would have preferred if we focused on the brewery. I would not mind if we stored hops here. Let's take hops out of this stockpile. You produce 14 milk every day. That's very valuable. A new quest has become active. It is called Timbo's Thrumbo Hunt. It will expire in 27 days. What is this? Ooh, a Gauss rifle? A Gauss revolver. I'm scared of those weapons now. They are just friendly fire city. Plasteel as well, though. That's interesting. War merchant from the Opal colony. Y'all just left. Didn't you? Yeah, that's our, Shek friends. And you're coming from the other direction. Did you drop... Well, this is Dylan we're trading with this time. Alright, welcome, friends. As long as you trade with us, you are friends of ours. Melly not using the bridge to cross, then again I was impatient. They're still not willing to trade the Thrumbo for a round shield, despite being a war merchant. Weird priorities here. They have a steel battle axe, though. Oh, never mind. It doesn't even have any armor penetration and doesn't do nearly as much damage as your halberd. We will pass on that. We might use this opportunity to get rid of some pants that's taking up inventory space. Alright, so a profit of 117 seems to be what we'll get from this trade. Melly must be really happy with that. H Dino is cleaning. H Dino actually cleans really quickly. I don't know what skill or gear affects that, but it's certainly paying off. William, where is that backpack? Are you wearing it? No? Kyle's wearing the backpack for no reason. William, equip the backpack, please. And we can now make carpets. Wonderful. Now we go back to working on gas extraction. This will help tremendously with our floors. Ooh, woolly carpet. White morbid carpet. Interesting. It's very interesting. I'm kind of curious. What would morbid carpet be like? It can be white, burgundy, or indigo. Well, that is the theme of this area, so I think we can safely have it along there and see what it's like. Other than that, I would like morbid tile here, please. That's marble. This is gonna be a mishmash. I have no idea what I'm doing. Probably making mistakes. What is crash carpet? Ugly. Never mind. I can't tell what it is yet from this little sliver. Come on, keep working. Oh, look at that! Our visitors are using the bar right. I think part of it has to do with the fact that we still don't have a stool here. And you know what? That is fine. I think us moving over to this bar, because it's so nice, like, we built it, it's only okay. It's only fair if we can use it as well. That is totally fine. Now we should work on a little bathroom stall here. It's a little swinging door, you see. This is gonna be for hygiene purposes. Toilets, we do need to go to steel, don't we? Alright, toilet, basin, shower. And it will have an occupancy check if I can help it. What a cozy place. This will be expanded. It's this shape for a reason. By the way. That's for expandability. We're just majorly limited by how fast the fiber corn grows. We may actually need hydroponics at some point for it. Ooh, we weren't even able to make our watermill generator. Come on. Someone threw up. Can you clean that? You're throwing up. You have food poisoning. Okay. By the way, researching modern furniture allows us to research waste disposal, which we will work on. Alright, William, yes, continue creating marble blocks. We are relying on you doing that. Currently. Marble connector wall, diagonal wall. I'll still never fully understand that mod. Alright, we're having flickering power, that's fine. Kyle can still work through this anyway. At level 18 intellectual. Wow. Look at that. We're seeing a bit of logarithmic growth here because we've run into a brick wall that is waiting for fiber corn. Not to mention we traded a lot of our stockpile for you know, wealth. Currency. We may actually need to expand this. We don't have enough cotton. Go, expand. And then you. Expand. Just plant as much fiber corn as you can. And you know what? What if we worked on... I like this idea. Some wine. Can I do that yet? Come on, I know I have the mod somewhere. Do I not? Interesting. Okay. Well, let's work on tobacco then. So we can make cigarettes. That will be a lovely time. There we go. They plant so quickly. Look at that. They're just going on in a line. Rapidly planting anything we throw at them. Expand this up to the path. A zebra has self-tamed. Well, there you go. That's the zebra you were wanting. Unfortunately, it's not rideable. So we will have to release it to the wild. Zebra is coming in and then immediately being released to the wild. As soon as an animal handler is ready. Learning Frenzy, William. Thanks to High Mood, William has experienced an inspiration. He will gain experience and skill at twice the normal rate for the next 8 days. As if you weren't already a god at learning. Wow, this stuff went through our resources pretty quick. They need 35 cloth? Holy shit. That's a lot of cloth. And these need a lot of pricks. You know what? You know what? Instead of that, we're going to have basic... basic... flooring for now. We will find other designs later. This is 7 cloth per tile versus 35. That's about to be a lot cheaper as soon as Floppy's ready for it. They should go straight to work on it when they're awake. Just go. Nope, you're not working on that anymore. We are no longer doing this. What was that? Oh, that was the piano. Damn it. Oh well, that's fine. You know what? There's something about a red carpet. I think a red carpet leads them in. Throughout this escape in the wilderness. Or at least I like the idea. Now, that is hard to theme though. Red is hard to theme with purple. Isn't it? Blue not so much though. Blue can theme with purple just fine. Cream can theme with purple. And blend well with the birch. Perhaps instead it's actually cream carpet. This is customizable later on, as you will find out. They can just rip out the flooring and do it again. Alright, that's gas extraction. Wonderful. A somewhat ornate countertop, stocked to the brim with different vessels and devices for making a variety of drinks. An icebox, a series of taps, hoses, and carbonators means anybody tending it can brew much quicker than at a rudimentary brewery. Alright, I think we go into mixology from here. And as we do that, we are getting into gas power production. Ooh, that is expensive. I don't necessarily think we'd do all subterranean. No water capacity. What do you mean? You do have water capacity. So I would believe. Nope. Actually, there are some breaks in here. We're still building it. Let's work on a little substation here. Well, not substation, just a power station built into the mountain, so it's more secure. You can mine the steel here for the resources we'll need. We can shape the mountain to our desires. This does kind of remind me that I believe there's a mod that allows you to have multiple levels that you can dig and use. It doesn't necessarily allow you to shoot from balconies, say, on raids, but it does allow you to dig down to different levels into the earth to mine more. Then again, if you're doing that for resources, then you might as well do the quarry mod. But otherwise, that's great for undergrounders. Cyber Cypunk has given birth again. Alright. And we can build this pipe into here. We do have plague, which is interesting. Alright, so we can build 3 tank. Yes, let's just fill this up and see what happens. For a lot of power. One of your colonists has gotten sick from plague. Ensure they have a medical bed and a doctor. Make sure that they get proper treatment and spend as much time in bed as possible. Speaking of which, we do have a lot of silver now. And we can make sterile tiles just fine. Let's do that right now. Melly, get into bed immediately. The wild man is drinking our cattle's milk, which is weird. I don't like it. You should tend to Melly, and I want Melly to have the good stuff. Industrial. So far, Plague has 2% on the immunity. We'll see what happens with that, since we did use industrial medicine. Floppy, can you work on sterile tile, please? And we're having a party. Kyle is throwing a party. I wouldn't do that. We do have a very sick person. Floppy, stay on task. We've taken it to sterile. This is a sterile environment for Melly to heal in. Wonderful. You get a 7% immunity gain speed buff from this hospital bed. It's a minor disease now, but your immunity has more or less caught up to it. It is slightly ahead there. For now. So fresh, so clean. Yes, it is. Never mind, it just became very dirty, and I don't know why. A bedpan. That's why. And it's sterile again. Wonderful. Immunity has just pulled ahead by less than 2%. Making me kind of nervous. No, Melly. Rest until healed. Caked Dino, I want you here, just waiting to be able to tend Melly. You can tend. Watching for targets? No. Rest until healed. You go tend to Melly. More industrial medicine? I'm microing this, I'm sorry. Ooh, that's a nice tend quality. You did just get food poisoning. I hope that doesn't hurt you too much, having that and the plague. Alright, we're gaining on this rapidly. Cyber, with another raid, thank you so much. I hope your stream went well. How are the colonists? Are they doing well? No more death after I left, right? Gotta go eat dinner raid. Oh! Oh my goodness, 2 follows? Thank you very much, Reiko. I don't know this name. Is that Kane Bayou? Kane Bayou? Well, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. And so, Cyber, I hope your food is good on your dinner raid. 1 died? Who died? There was much death. Cyber bullied me into following. Oh, well, thank you, Cyber, for the bullying. I'll try not to make this stay too painful for you if you were bullied into it. Cyberbullying. One of the colonists also got kidnapped. And our crafter. Slaves. One of your slaves got kidnapped. Adradiki. Yes, we're building out a guest attraction so we can take in guests for this colony. Don't worry about our colonists here. This is actually a tourist-focused run. There will be end salons, much entertainment to guests. That's what it's about. Our colonists that can support ID Legends, because androids cannot. They're just cowbots with cowboy hats going around and doing their tasks. We have 2 humanoids here, a crocodilian, floppy dolphin who is a viewer. Their ID Legend is hyper-cultured. Basically, They're a cultured religion. They dislike dumb labor, and we worship insects, and book writing and reading is exalted, so we are working on that. We do have another ideology that is also cultured, but we do focus heavily on traders. Well, trading in general. So the guest hosting mod will be playing into that very well. We're just mostly trying to find a good theme to have this carpeting for. Currently, we do have a bar built out with our preferred style here. It does seem that our stools are in bad shape because of Floppy Dino having a trait Big Boned, which means they break chairs from strange posture or weight. They won't say which. Some slaves died and got kidnapped, but they don't count. How very ethical. Yeehaw. Some of Cyber's colonists also picked up more palatable nicknames for some reason. Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why indeed. Yes, we're just experimenting with the floor. There's nothing final here yet. We're mostly backed up by the fact that there's little to no wood on an arid shrubland biome, so we're growing this fiber corn in a large field to support all of this. We're also growing some cotton. In the meantime, we're also working on the products that we would be selling at such an establishment. You did just see us complete mixology. We're working on gas pipelines so that we can support a lot of power usage, as will be needed. I do kind of think we get into basic guns at this point. After all, this is frontier style. I don't know how far we get into this, if we actually get to spacer tech or keep it simple. Cyber Cypunk is now pregnant. Congratulations on the baby. I gotta go get food. My stomach glued to the back. I'll come back later, don't die. Okay, Cyber, I hope it's a wonderful meal and you enjoy yourself. Please don't die yourself while cooking. And I will try not to die as well. I totally forgot we had a wild man on the map named Thingerson. Age 16, teenage wild man with a full beard in locks. At age 16, that's pretty impressive. That's some impressive testosterone, my man. Look at that. My god. Name him... okay. Wait, I don't think I can. Alright. Seems like we're getting a viewer in here. As a calf is the best I can do. KBU underscore. I can't do underscore, but there we go. They're now in the game. Think Cyber meant the calf. Okay. You've detected a hunting work site nearby controlled by the skeleton hivers. That is a scary name. We have the... no, we don't. Floppy, can you just build these, please? Just 2 pipes. Thank you. And now we have plumbing in the establishment, and people are using it. Great. We like that. We will build out some structure here. Boop. And Floppy, can you on it? Yeah, the power conduit will come in here just to make sure that the power does reach all of this. We built out any of this? Nope. You should go start working on that. And here, we will mine out these components. Just to make sure we stay topped up on components here. We're down to 14. That's marble. Very nice, Floppy. Keep doing that. I like that. Yes, I like that. Keep doing it. Yes. Build more. Yes. How fast are you? What's your skill here? 15. It shows. Boop, boop, boop. You build things so quickly. Oh my god. Did you build this out? Yes, you did. Floppy is really getting to work. I'm kind of enjoying just watching him. Holy shit. Unfortunately, it is kind of costing this entire steel vein just about to get this up and running, but this will be around 3,000. A constant supply of 3,000 watts of energy. There was a party. Oh right, that was Kyle's party. And speaking of which, how is Melly? Melly, congratulations, you developed immunity to the plague. You are fine. You will live another year, hopefully. Because we are actually getting to the end of this year. At 15 days each, yep. So this is New Year's Eve, basically, at the turn of midnight, just now. And I say that, and it's celebrated with a raid. The Lurcha tribe has arrived nearby, approaching from multiple directions. So we have melee people. One has a mace with decent melee at 7. The other one has an axe with a melee of 1. Where's the other? Karina from the Lurcha tribe. You have a melee skill of 3, but you do learn it quickly. You also have a steel mace. Your Find Club, engineered for efficient swinging and deadly impacts. Are they attacking immediately? I missed that part. They are attacking immediately. Alright. I know you just started recovering. You have plus 20 to pain. You're already medium pain. Minus 5% to consciousness and manipulation. But we need you out here. If nothing else, it's to lure them out onto the traps. Ooh, that was a nice shot. To the left leg. Already bleeding at 83% per day. And that is the target I want all of you to focus on. Tunbrin, please. They have the skills to deal some real damage. Don't focus Xuntas, please. They have asthma. Whoa, I'm back, baby. We alive? Yep, we're alive. We are focusing on getting this raid over with. A pirate gang here of Minotaurs have decided to give us a raid for the New Year's Eve of the game. We're about this is the last day of the first year of this colony. Then we will be getting into the second year of the colony. Almost to a new chapter. So this is what we've done in 1 year. And we did build a pipeline of gas. So we will have natural gas power soon enough. Very nice. We have cattle for milk. We have oil in progress. This is all great things. Ooh! And we just took out their melee skill god here. The main carry they were relying on, and they are down. Now, Tunburin is good at animals. Really good with animals. With them being down, the colony is now, the raiders are now fleeing from that side. And we can mostly go around here to focus elsewhere. We did kill someone while they were running. I'm not too happy with that, but they decided to raid us, so I guess they can perish. And Melly takes the front line in case she even gets to us. She is now dead. Her torso has been more or less obliterated. Her liver took damage, sternum and right leg, and her body could not support it. No telling your friends, punk. Alright, we're about to have flickering lights again, so I'd appreciate, Floppy, if you did focus on all of this. You are resting, though. You've detected a logging work site nearby. Okay. Alright, Floppy, it's time to continue focusing on all of this. I do want to get this gas pipeline finished. And all of this connected to the grid, please. There we go. We're now producing 1,000 watts and still have enough, more than enough gas to store in these tanks. Wonderful. Now focus on this, please. Connect us to the grid. Alright, machining is researched. Which means we might go to gunsmithing. What else did we unlock? I'm not totally sure. So you know what? Chemican, Psychoid Brewing, Devil Strand. I think we do get into drug production. Because why not? That does give us a drug lab. Now Now we did finish mixology. Oh yes, also gas allows us to have a totally separate ecosystem if we want. So we don't have to use regular power. We can just exchange gas for things like sun lamps and wall lights. So there we go. That should power most of our needs. We can just get this pipeline to go into this building here. Additionally, we can have a gas-powered floodlight. A gas-powered tall floodlight that lights a massive area. People need light to move and work at full speed. It doesn't shine bright enough to grow crops. Needs to be connected to the Helixian gas network. Can be safely placed outdoors. That will be interesting later. Thingerson is still hanging around. I still love that name. Thingerson. 2 followers. a three-person raid, 2 followers. That does feel really special. Thank you again, Cyber, if you're still here. Alright, so we need more steel. That is fine. You can mine from here, surely. Thank you for the components, Caked Dino. We do have a few ship chunks just hanging around the map that have accumulated over time. So I don't think we're really as short on components as I first thought we were. You're very special. Aw, thank you, Millie. So are you. Ah. Ah. I think they deserve to have light. In there. And right here. Why not a little bit of light right here? I hope this gas-powered light will do well. Is this connected to the grid? It is. And now we have 2,000 extra watts supplied to the grid in a rather stable fashion. We now have drug production. And I think we can refine that into yayo, which is addictive, but because of that, it is excellent for selling. Very ethical, I know. I mean, we're already growing tobacco, so why stop there? We have not done anything related to ideology much in this first year, so hopefully in the second year we will be able to focus more on the ideologian. We will have a writing table soon enough to help us focus on that. William has been hard at work getting a bunch of stone blocks for us. Now this is rather more of a mess. I'm not really happy with that, but it's more messy because our colonists are more bare bones. Versus how we're treating our guests here. I want our colonists to be more bare bones. It's like, it's a profit-driven colony, really. So when do I get robot spine? We will be able to afford it at some point. Your squeaks are precious. Oh. Thank you. But right, it's sort of like Hivers and Kinshi. If you haven't played Kinshi, they're sort of, they're rather bare bones in their living conditions versus how they present to the people they trade with. They have really good items that they trade, but capitalism, let's go. Oh, we have 500 hops. And that 500 hops is just waiting for us to be able to use it. At this point, this AC unit is having trouble keeping up with, like, freezing these, so I don't know how much larger I can make this before it's just bad. And we need another one. Military clothing. We can produce napalm. Which is actually a rather interesting proposal here. We can do early avionics research as well. So let's work on that. Just get that first bit of research out of the way on that tree. Can this writer's table be made of anything else? No. What a shame. I would like a granite. Oh. It's all downhill from here. Survive a year. Achievement unlocked. We do have 50 points available, which allows us to summon cargo pods, random events, summon a trade caravan, and summon a raid. We're not ready for a trade caravan yet. You know what? I totally could have captured these people to recruit them. What a shame. They would have handled plants and animals just fine. Incapable of hauling and cleaning, though. That's kind of terrible, because I likely would have wanted to enslave them. Whenever this fiber corn is ready to grow, I think one full harvest of all of this will more or less finish what we need currently. Oh, we have plenty of stable power available to us. So worrying about power is a thing of the past. Right, we do want tree sowing. Actually, I remembered. Alright, these people, 1 hour until this one rots, and then William should be carrying them over to the crematorium. While we are very focused on stone cutting, it may be wise to try and get a... Let's see, steel stone cutter's table? No. Never mind. We have a lot of steel to use. Mead fermentation. We're still waiting for wood for this brewery before we work on alcohols of various types. So rhyme filler, let's see here. Artificial flooring. What was that? Endangered animals. A pair of giant panda, critically endangered, have wandered into the area. They can easily fall prey to larger predators and poachers. We can tame them and bring them to safety. Releasing endangered animals into the wild to repopulate the species will boost relations with tribal and outlander factions. Save the panda? Okay. Let's see what Melly can do here. Prioritize taming the panda. Where is Melly? Oh. She was having a joint over at the bar. Tame failed. 17% chance. That's quite low. Luckily, there are no predators on the map for the time being. Construction botched. Construction botched. Oh boy. This is a good marble bed. Good. Good. Normal. Come on, you go. You can do it. I know you can. Panda's cute. They are cute. They're cute little smooth brains, aren't they? Interacted recently. What about you? Interacted recently. Oh man, Floppy's having some trouble. The kitchen is dirty, to be fair. Floppy Dolphin has damaged a stool due to their weight or strange posture, so we are down a stool again. That's number 3. Yeah, just Go as hard as you can to keep this cool. I think that's about the limit to the size of a walk-in freezer for a 1 AC unit. It's just barely keeping stable here. It's not even going down, it's just stable. Tree sewing is finished. Wonderful. Oh, let's see. What do we do now? Gunsmithing? We can do gunsmithing. Because if we do gunsmithing, then biofuel refining. Where is that? Don't tell me that's too far down the line. Biofuel refining. Then we can get into flamethrowers, and I want a flamethrower. That's still the funniest trait, I love it. They should add something like that to Rogue Legacy. Big boned. Might break a stool. God damn it, floppy. Alright, Melly, have you been interacting with the pandas? Animals sleeping, never mind. Well, we're 4 days into the second year. How's our history looking? How's our graph? Oh, it went up with the latest, Yeah, see, I told you, our wealth is tied to how fast this fiber corn grows. Our last harvest shot us up from 56, which was relatively flat before, all the way up to around 62,000, and we're leveling off there. But buildings is by far our biggest creation of wealth currently. Biggest wealth contributor. Alright, Melly, you can tame the pandas. I would recommend it. This is gonna fail, isn't it? Failed. 17% chance. Let's try again on this one. You are rather slow. I do have you in full armor. Failed. Damn. And that's an eclipse. Thankfully, we do not really care that much because we're gas-powered. The economy is pretty corny, you could say. Oh no. Yep, we're just waiting for the fiber corn to be harvested. Whenever it does, our wealth shoots up. This is rather dirty. It won't be for long. Soon enough, we'll get to waste disposal up from modern furniture in Vanilla Expanded. These automatically take care of dirt in their vicinity. We'll have a large bin just tucked away somewhere. Melly is enjoying a drink there. What drink do we have? We have tequila? Since when? I guess one of the raiders dropped it. Imbibers are known to excel at extended combat. Really? Melly, you just had one. How do you feel? Tequila high. Oh, it reduces your aiming time by 10%. Who knew? It has bug meat, right? I think so, unfortunately. We will get to see the full details after we build the brewery, which is based on how fast we can get wood here, mostly. Then we will see. Need wood, need wood. Damn it, everything needs wood. Wood or cotton? We're doing pretty well, though. Gunsmithing! Oh, and by the way... After gunsmithing, we get to biofuel refining, just to unlock more and more of Vanilla Expanded. We now have these lights on. You can see they are rather green, aren't they? Now, I'm not sure which I like more, the Ancients mod wall lamp. It is rather warm, but it covers nicely. This room is now entirely lit, by the way, so we have full coverage now. Almost. This one tile is dark. And this one is dark. Dark, dark. So there's definitely the very edge here that's dark. But we have the gas lamps now, and they're rather green, while the Ancients lamps are rather warm. I do kind of like the mixture. The mixture is honestly, it looks pretty good to me, but that's just me. If you've ever played Kenshi, then these gas lamps colors would look very familiar. The gas aesthetic is honestly very, very Kenshi inspired. These look a lot like what you would see at the bars in Kenshi. I like it too, my favorite color is green. Yeah, it's a really nice color here. We might swap the Ancients ones for a nice green tone. And how much energy is that spending? I don't even really know. 1 meter cubed per day gas consumed. Oh, we have more than enough. We have 248 excess per day of gas, so we might put more things into gas. Where's furniture? How much would this use up? It doesn't say, unfortunately, so I can't exactly plan it out. But we could get into maybe a sun lamp to help everything grow quicker. Maybe multiple sun lamps. It might do something for us. Isn't Kenshi the game you can just be a torso in? Yes, and it's one of my favorites. I haven't played it in a while, but gosh, I would love to do another Kenshi run. Unfortunately, I don't know if my GPU currently would handle a Kenshi run being live streamed. But goodness, I would just love to do more Kenshi. It's among my favorites. They're working on Kenshi 2, and they keep releasing details. And the details are so exciting. You know what? I think I am going to try the gas sun lamp and see what happens here. To grow fiber corn during the night. It can certainly help with that. Grow tobacco and cotton, smoke leaf during the night. I wonder what this would do. Am I shooting myself in the foot? Will this not work? It might not work, but there's only one way to find out. Oh, hello, Floppy! How are you? I don't think putting multiple sun lamps overlapping each other makes things grow faster. Yeah, I don't think these are overlapping. Thankfully. Here, let's see. Oh, there's a couple tiles overlapping. I'll move this down here. There we go. Because this sun lamp would help grow a diversity of things here. We don't need this anymore. What do we need? This could be psychoid. Where is the psychoid? Ba -ba -ba -ba. Am I just totally passing it up? Psychoid. Let's see. Also, my boyfriend got here today. It's been so amazing to finally see him again. Got some nice cuddles in. Awesome. I'm doing really well. As I said, I'm quite happy to see my boyfriend again. I'm glad y'all are getting some quality time together after all that time. It's very euphoric every single time that happens. It's a wonderful time. I know exactly how it feels. So I'm really glad you're getting that experience. Yes, build more. I think we can get people... You know what? Everyone's been relatively happy. But I think we can get some higher living here. Let's have marble beds, because we have a lot of marble. And these will be here temporarily. This temporary. And by the way, Floppy, the amount of stools you've broken due to being big boned is now at 3. You have destroyed 3 stools. Oh, that's funny. This room is just generally for our colonists. These are movable, so we don't worry about their placement currently. They'll have a final placement, I'm sure. But basically we have a 3 wide door here because it just fits symmetrically with this walkway here. We're working on some production which may be moved indoors as well. But yeah, this colony currently isn't focused on luxury to our colonists. For now, it'll be focused on luxury to our guests. This is our guest attraction now. Good, good, good. Wow, these are all good except for one. So yeah, we'll be able to host guests and we can actually charge them to stay because we'll have some good services to offer them while they're here. And we'll eventually have more drinks to offer. So we're going to work on that. And so we are, by making this room, we are slightly increasing the quality of life and helping meet some expectations by the colonists. Getting them actual rooms, hopefully. Except for the bots, they don't care. When you have just two colonists, it's easy. But yeah, we will be forward-facing with our customers versus making ourselves live luxuriously. Because obviously, if we focus on monetizing our recreation, then we can just use it as well whenever we please, and we should be pretty happy about that. This is already our main eating area because you did destroy our stool for this table here, and it's no longer being used. You could easily make the production area indoors by adding a door right after the sloped wall by the kitchen. Perhaps. This place will carry a bunch of our items here, because before we had a trading colony, trading caravan actually come in, we got rid of a lot of stuff, and that's where all this silver came from. We were full up. Our doors were open just to try and fit more things and everything, so we're basically going to expand this zone into here. Let's see, what else? Then we can focus on not uninstalling, reinstall this here. Reinstall this. Sure, here. Reinstall this. We can always adjust this as more come along. We can also just uninstall this table. Or actually, it is a poor table and we have like 16 construction skill now. I would just deconstruct it for the wood. In fact, I want you to do that so we can free up some wood to do other things here. That needs wood. Right where the light is. Here? Yeah, that one. I certainly could. So we'll be slow. The stone doors are slow, but we're short on wood for now. I don't want to deconstruct this because what happens with the diagonal walls. So I will put it here instead of here, because with diagonal walls, the door will slide open and you'll just see it here, and it's kind of ugly when that happens. So it will be one block over. Mm-hmm. We still have this litter box from the cat that never used it. Lunchtime, I'll be back. Okay, I hope you have a wonderful lunch. Yeah, you saw that. The large door does still kind of slide into the next block over. By the way, we do have an oil well. The well still needs to be drilled. A colonist with a mining skill must supervise the drilling operation until it's complete. Alright, we have enough power to sustain that because we are now gas powered. So that was a big concern. We could barely spare the energy to keep our lights on. Alright, these are not yours. Unfortunately, I'm sorry to say. These are for guests. In fact, I think we do start hosting guests, and this large room does start at 10 silver, let's say. Or you know what? They all cost silver. Let's do this. And then this one starts at 20 silver. Floppy, you can stop resting on the floor if you would work on these beds. It seems that the wild man who has wandered into the map actually took some of our rice or something and got food poisoning. And they're just sort of on the floor working through that. They do have nice shooting, mining, and crafting. As well as social. Do we have anyone else who's social? Social 4. What's your religion? Tribal post-Calvinism. There's High Life. You are a raider. Mechanoid supremacy? We can't have that. Only bugs are supreme. Isn't the rest of the area not ready? I don't understand. Let's see. I can use this opportunity to capture you. I'm thinking maybe I do. What if I did? What if I made this the guest area? The rest of the area is not ready, right? But they can have a chance to come into the area. Well, come into the map with some products for sale. You can trade with them in small amounts. So hopefully we'd be able to get some things here and there when they visit. Though this place is dirty. Wow, Floppy, there is so much for you to build. This vein has been totally eaten up. I think steel is steel shortage is an immediate problem in this colony as we develop more. Develop this, create this bed too. That's an excellent marble bed. Okay, you actually uninstall this. Okay. Uninstall this, Floppy. Uninstall this. And I could have done this an easier way, I'm sure. But there we go. You just trade places with them. Don't haul it. Place it. What? Okay. You got that core drill mod, right? Once you get enough materials, you can build that and you'll be set for resources. Okay. That is not for guests anymore. Work on this bed. The excellent bed. Right, I will have to expedite that, won't I? This is the 20 silver room. Come on, fiber corn, grow. 80%, 84% grown. We have a cargo pod dropping in plasteel iqua. High damage, but low armor penetration. Alright, Caked Dino, you are very fast. So you can go ahead and pick that up. We can certainly sell that. Do the fiber corn dance. Right, I'm gonna work on core drilling soon enough. Because I do really need that. There's also deep drilling here. Alright. Artificial flooring. You know what? Sure. We are trying to furnish a guest area. Though this stuff costs a lot, in as far as steel goes. Rhymefeller. Yep, chem fuel storage. 100 steel. A resource console. Brewed cracker, look at that. 340, 320, 800 steel. Then again, that's a power plant. We don't need that currently. Just a fair warning, you need 2,000 steel and 400 plasteel, as well as a few other things to build it. That's a lot of materials there. Right. Chem fuel siphon. Right, I can pump chem fuel into tanks. No, I'm sorry, usable and sellable cans. I was thinking about that. Let's see, cracks crude oil into chem fuel, which must be stored on connected chem fuel tanks. Chem fuel can be pumped to connected chem fuel hoppers. By the way, the wild man got up. Where are you? You're down here. Alright, well I missed my opportunity there. You can have your bananas. I would highly recommend roofing your oil stuff. If it catches fire and explodes, the explosion is enormous. You can roof it? Alright, if I can roof it, then I will. Let's just... Let's just have a bit of an overhang here anyway. That should do. Oh my god, that's huge. By the way, why aren't we making this into a tree farm? Do I need to make a new one? We do have tree sowing now. There we go. Just need to refresh it, I guess. Hardy desert tree. Oh, so it's based on the biome you're in. Okay. Just anything for more and more wood. Nice, we have 720 steel. Naked man. Right, there is also some granite here that would help support the wall. So this should be well supported. Solar flare is a bummer. So I guess you can't... Yeah, flick the switch. Get that done. It is out of power. And we need more pipe. Other than that, we have good drilling progress, which I assume is what we're waiting on. We don't even have any oil yet for storage. We can always move these animals. I hope a trader comes by soon. This is a really busy area. Melly just had the last tequila. There is no more. Oh, and by the way, notice that the gas is not interrupted by solar flares. Very useful. Because it actually uses a stream of gas. If I use its specific utilities, like these lamps here. And the sun lamps here. There's also some temperature related stuff, I believe, that I guess I don't have researched yet. Yeah, gas heater. And gas cooler. Yep, those aren't affected by solar flares because it actually pipes the gas directly to them. Sometime we'll have a guest. Don't know when. We're researching at full speed with Kyle here at 20 intellectual, by the way. A legendary master. These androids are just really good. I suppose I'll have to get into microelectronics just for the high-tech research bench so that he can just be fully utilized. Because he's limited by that bench right now, I'm sure. I'm positive, rather. Yes, continue building that. Alright, Rhymefeller. Brewed cracker. Let's just build it there. Refines crude oil into chem fuel, which must be stored on connected chem fuel tanks. Don't build it there. Yeah, hug that closer to home there. Just shield it from things that could be coming from that direction. Bay required for refinery by refineries to unload product. Okay. That's a lot of steel. You should be supervising this well. Alright, consume the simple meal and then refuel this. This mod is really expensive. I guess it is used for making a bunch of chem fuel and plasteel and such. We'll also have lots of guests around at some point soon. They'll be able to trade. It's very OP too. I see. We should work on a sauna. Guests would most certainly appreciate that. As we build this out, we can raise the prices in the beds. Unfortunately, I don't have the royalty DLC though. I think that would really help this out. Artificial flooring is done. Let's work on saunas. Won't take too long. Look at that, it's going really fast. Can guests use saunas? They can use whatever they like. When someone comes in as a guest, they can use all your recreation. They can also come in and assist you with things every now and then. Those are specific types of guests, and you would actually get some dialogue letting you know that while they're here, they would assist you with things. Now, I did research mixology, which means there's a bar here that I could actually use to make a lot of things there. Bar. It'd be a mahogany bar to fit in with this. I think I would just mix it in with the countertop here. Even though it wouldn't technically be usable as a countertop in those spots, but it would be an aesthetic, wouldn't it? I think it'd be here. Yeah. Oh, each one has a quality? Interesting. Oh, do we have a haul? We do have some fiber corn. How's this going? 5% grown? 6% grown? Wonderful. This is on. It actually doesn't use much power at all. Interesting. We're still really positive on gas storage. Visitors! We have our first visitor! Welcome to the inn, the salon, the bar, which doesn't have any booze yet. The Gozo tribe. Hunter from the Gozo tribe is visiting the colony. She is named Green Moose. Well, hello, Green Moose, the hunter. Yeah, you are a hunter, aren't you? Also used to be a street urchin. Raised by two drug-addicted gamblers who didn't provide a decent standard of living. She learned to survive by pursuing dangerous and often poorly planned schemes and swindles that sometimes resulted in food. Ah. So you've seen Arcane, I see. Oh. Alright, that's saunas. Geothermal heating. Geothermal heaters which can be built over geysers to generate heat for central heating and hot water tanks. That's very interesting. You can imagine that on some sort of tundra or ice sheet. Maybe. I don't know. Alright, next point of research. Ooh, the swimming pools are tempting. The swimming pools take a very long time. That is quite the luxury. If you actually want to, like, do tourism based on mods like this, you do kind of need to lower your difficulty. It's very expensive, adds a lot to your wealth, and it takes a long time to set up. Let's finish this up. Because why not? It's 250. Wonderful. And then I want to take this opportunity to research the flamethrower. That sound is a training dummy. We do have a training dummy that gives melee users, or whoever wants to fight it for recreation, full melee XP without needing to be in fatal situations to gain the experience. A lot like Kenshi, which I keep referring to. It has training dummies like that. Trying to break stuff on a mental break. Yeah, the thing I don't like about it is how much dirt and rubble it creates. It doesn't even take damage, it just creates dirt all around it, which is kind of strange. Extracts usable metal from slag chunks? You know what? I think I will. There's some metal just hanging around out here that I would rather use. Oh. Yes, let's get this. Yeah, you want this outside and away from an attraction. In fact, I might just put it, like, out here. Not by the road. The road is already dirty enough from fighting. How are you, Kyle? Very low expectations? Burning passion for your work, spacious interior, yep, y'all don't really go on breaks. Half one felt unsure for a few days, but has decided to make Carrotland its home. Welcome, Calf One. You won't last long here. You will be sold. Sorry to say. Stonecutter's table. Come on, Floppy. You gotta build things. What are you doing? Sleeping? You're not that tired. Oh, we do have the brewery. Finally. Make wort forever. Tequila must from agave. What does that need? Insect meat. Fuck. They only really make tequila then, as a celebration after fighting off insects, huh? What about ambrosia mush? That's 50? Ambrosia. I only have 96, so I'd only make one and just be annoyingly short on 2. Alright. Soda syrup. 20x juice, 4x sugar. Interesting. Alright, I'm just looking here. Goodness, we're at 3.5 hours on the stream. We could make an energy drink. What does that need? Oh, you need uranium? For an energy drink? I don't think so. Alright, whiskey mash needs corn. Right, okay. We could work on whiskey. Once we're done needing all of that wood, a lot of that could become corn. The true G Fuel. Welcome back, Melly. Vodka mash. That's potatoes. Yes, make the vodka mash, please. Gin mush, what do you need? Please tell me. 25 ingredients? Well, okay, let's just find out this way. 25 ingredients! You suck. Raw berries. Berries? $50 berry bushes! And then another 36 on top of that. I think we're good on that. Sure. Sure enough. Make gin mush, please. And then turn a lot of these potatoes not assigned to cooking. Alright, Melly, if you could, work at this brewery. We have 40 meals here, so you're fine. You could just work on this. And then, I guess we would need fermenting barrels, wouldn't we? Where would they be? I don't know. It could be something like that. The Holy Chalice. You're silly. This is the only air-conditioned room in the colony so far, though. So I guess it'll be here. Now the vodka... it's on... We're unroofed right now? That's right, we are unroofed. For now, we're gonna put a column there. There may be additional walls at some point, but we need to get this wall up. Floppy. I know the walling was somewhere in the middle here. Oh well. Maybe you'll automatically find it when you build the column. Okay, you don't even care. Unroofed 7. Oh, she chose the luxury suite. She has an alcohol addiction. She had to pay a fee twice. Had to pay a fee for my bed. Yes, you did. -2. You're luxuriantly comfortable with moderate expectations, so can't complain. Alright, this is all built, which means the next thing to build for recreation. Oh yes, there's the sauna stuff, but no. Where is it? Is it extended furniture? Regular furniture? Oh, where are you? Base painting table. Oh, where's the piano? We can make a piano. Oh well. For now, it's heavy on components, and we need those. This is a dining room, apparently. It's somewhat impressive, rich, extremely spacious. It's ugly. And very dirty. Just put me in, coach. I'll make it hot and steamy in there. Come on. We need this under 68 degrees Fahrenheit, which is kind of strange, isn't it? This place will be chilly. That's fine. Should be fine. How's Moose? Moose is in our cellar. Our freezer here. You ate without a table? That's on you. That is on you. Lots of beds. Very nice. They are absolutely amazed by your hospitality. Score 99%. They will revisit again in a few days. They gave me a, wow, that's morbid. As a gift, they gave me a crocodilian scale fez, which means at some point they have butchered a crocodilian. I'm sure Floppy has some feelings about that. And made it into a fez, of all things. William, can you haul this? Oh wow, you've made a lot. We're gonna expand this zone for bricks, because we're gonna need a lot of them. 600, wonderful. 400? Amazing. Ooh, this is 90% grown. We could continue with carpet stuff. I think behind the bar, it's like woolly. It's nice and woolly back here. Maybe. I don't know. This could look terrible. We'll find out one way or another. To even this out so that's not letting some dirt show through, we will have to put that there. In the walls. Oh, that looks lovely. I like it. I feel like I missed something. Have feelings about what? The guests loved their visit and gave us an excellent crocodilian leather fez hat. Which means at some point they butchered a crocodilian and turned their leather into a fez hat. Bruh. It's kind of weird, isn't it? There it is. Crocodilian fez. Much to Floppy's horror. Also, can you deconstruct this stuff? We want the bar in there. Bar. Where is bar again? I keep forgetting. There it is. With wood we do not have yet. The gas lamps here are making sure they're making sure that we have 24/7 growth on some of these crops, which is really helping. You know what? They really enjoyed their stay. What if I upped this? For all the resources I've put into it. Up. 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 That does increase their expectations. So, be careful with that. Had to rest overnight and couldn't grow 24/7? Off for plant resting period, bro. Damn. Just as he said that, they turned off. Whoops. It might add a couple extra hours to growth. Tribespeople have left a gift. Oh, they gave us a gas mask, by the way. I don't even know where the gas mask is. Is someone wearing a gas mask? William is wearing a gas mask. An excellent quality gas mask, by the way. So this appears to have been a waste, so we can deconstruct that. Oh well. You live and learn. Get that extra 50, get that 50 steel back. We will need it. In fact, can you work on this? I think I might have to manually do this, because Floppy has not done it whatsoever. It might be all of this. Oh, we don't have the steel for this. Oh, look at that! There's silver. Mine it. It could be useful for a trade. Caked Dino will get down here quickly. I do believe. Yep. Get all the steel that we can. We're going into Rhymefeller. After we research flamethrowers. What does gas mask do? Does it help with toxic fallout? Yes, that and any gas-related grenades that may go off. I know that these mods have tear gas. noxious gas. Like, there's a couple different gases. There is actually a toxic fallout gas grenade that will give them toxic fallout buildup in an area. So that helps with that, and toxic fallout environments from events as well. Floppy Dolphin played some roulette. Very nice. These are both excellent. No, we have a good roulette table and then 2 excellent tables, poker and billiards. We have a good dartboard. This is all pretty wonderful. Excellent, excellent, normal. By the way, you did damage to it. Please don't break this. Excellent, you did damage to this stool as well. We have an Aurora. It's probably a great way to get slave collaborators. We have a raid attacking immediately, by the way, and it's all androids. Holy shit, what is our wealth? 66,000? That's a crazy big raid. Alright. Get Melly inside. In the front line. What will they do? Bro, nope. Get out here. Kite them around. Who do we focus? Who's here that's an immediate threat? Justin. Melly took some hits. You are bleeding. I don't know if we get out of this one. Androids are really hard to down. Melly's down. Death in 11 hours. So we just run now? They've decided to take what they can and... No, you're not! Scary. That's what Ralphie said. We're in trouble. Oh god, they want me. Michael is almost down. Death in 4 hours. Everyone with weapons, ranged weapons, focus Bradford. They cannot kidnap Melly. Oh, William's stunned. You two, focus Bradford. What are you doing? Focus Bradford. Motherfuckers. Don't let them take Melly. Headshot. Headshot. Did Kyle take friendly fire? They did. To the left leg. No more mods. This mod list is frozen. Let's see. Okay, Cakes Dino. You're fine. You need to rescue Melly, get her in a sanitized environment, and then save her. You are just firing on them, aren't you? Yeah, just... Okay. You could do that. Give them a nice send-off for trying to take Melly. You should take down Michael. Boom. Melly's safe for now. Yup. Melly keeps getting into dangerous situations. I wish it worked like Kenshi, where the closer you get to death repeatedly, the tougher you are. and the harder you are to down in the next fight. Floppy. Please. "13 shooting skill." There we go. Alright, focus them down. Focus down Ted. Ted would actually be nice in the colony, but it's really hard to down androids. Their HP on essential body parts is lower. How do I put this? They don't go down until you can fully disable parts that they really need to stand up. And by then, it's more likely that you've taken down body parts that are essential for their function, and they'll just die. Androids are pretty rough. Rough to get slaves with them? Yep. It's dumb that with as good a shooting skill as I have, I keep missing at this short range. I think it has to do with the rifle. Let me check. Yeah, it actually has worse accuracy at close to short range. So we should keep them at a distance of 12 cells or more with this rifle. Speaking of which, I don't know how, but we can make makeshift weapons right now. How would I do that? I don't know. I honestly do not. I'll have to look at the various tables I have. I like this electric smelter. This one has 2 entrances. This crematorium has 2 entrances. It's a nice aesthetic. What about you? Can I get 2? Nope, I guess that's the best I'm getting. Okay, I can't make it there. I do need to smelt metal from slag. Smelt down weapons? Not ranged weapons so far. Anything but the halberd we currently have, and I'll have to try to keep tabs on that. So, William, you're not bleeding. You can go do this, right? Yeah. Okay, you've been fixed up. Very nice. Melly is stabilized. Oh, this place is very dirty though. You should be cleaning this. Excuse me. There's still dirt right here. There you go, sterile. Never seen that one before. Yay, we have more steel. It's small, but it's a living. Birthday! Oh, don't tell me. Caked dinosaur. Look at that, cake a dinosaur. Has reached the biological age of 488. Unfortunately, they have gained the following disease due to aging. Decaying mainframe. Happy birthday, caked dino. Minus 30% moving and 10% manipulation. How wonderful for one of our medics and farmers and miners. Each of these should have one of these, and because of that, by the way, I did not like that. Even at Adventure, that was pretty crazy. I'm thinking of Community Builder, because we are trying to have a different story here than just the violence, aren't we? We're trying to have a business run. So maybe that's just me putting off the main tech tree progression while building a bunch of real estate to build up a bunch of these other mods. So maybe that's just me. It could just be all on me. Flamethrower is almost done. We had horse meat? What did we just finish? Flamethrower. Yeah, see, tear gas grenades. Let's work on that. I want those tear gas grenades. Oh, you're building it. Wonderful. How many components do we have left? 5? Ooh. 5, you say. We'll be starting to need to trade for components. We're gonna run out of them on the map. We should be able to de-age Caked Dino with time and research. I'm not too concerned about that. Gold. Jade? Sure, why not? Bring it all in. I'm expecting guests to trade with. There's a lot of components. Holy shit. I've never seen a map with so many component little veins everywhere. Oop! Speaking of which, an android merchant. They will hang around the colony for some time before leaving. Look at these little androids. I don't think we've seen a tier 3 yet. Never mind. There's a tier 3 right there, and I think that's our first tier 3 we've seen. Ooh, they have charge rifles. These people are well armed. Melly, I hate to ask you to get up and trade, but this is your ideologian. Where are you? Melly. Go trade. Oh wow, we just passed the 4th hour of this stream. Goodness. It's a shame if something happened to them. Oh no. I don't know if I can even take them. If I attack them with like the hilt of the halberd, hellfire will rain down upon me. Do I have any more coffee? I do still have coffee from 4 hours ago. On one hand, I hate the cold coffee, but at the same time, later on, when you're thinking, coffee, and you look down and there's stuff in your cup still, that's a really good feeling too. Yeah, it's usually not a good idea because it's another faction you'll be fighting. Correct. We do have a tier 1 melee god. They're a stoner, by the way. This android is a stoner. Don't ask how they process being stoned when they can't smoke. We have to just imagine that they burn a joint and then download 420.exe. And then they just go into the corner and say, "Holy shit." I like Bender and use virus. Yes. They're also a kind animal lover. I kind of like them. Good. They do have a burning passion. Not burning, but a small passion for medical. Now, what about Justin? We can afford any of these tier 1s to help us. And tier 1 androids are very cheap to upkeep. They do have poor durability, so they're not meant for fighting. So these skills don't really matter for these lower tier ones. The animals, plants, crafting, construction, these are all nice. Social. You're a dog person. Kind, nimble. What about Afton? The blue android. Still a tier 1. We don't have a cook. We don't have anyone dedicated to social either. You're also heat inclined. Interesting. You are actually a very tempting option here at $700, and we have $1,800. Now what about you, Grayson? A worker? You say you're a worker. What are you working on? Maintenance worker, so crafting up. Ooh. We already have William. But that social will be great as we bring in guests. Because there is a role dedicated to entertaining guests, so this would be really nice. It can actually increase your standing with the colonists, with the colonies that visit. You're a slow learner. Ooh. Your final learning value is 5%? Yes, tier 1s do learn slower. Look at that, 80% base value versus humans or higher tiers. Then they have slow learner. So even with a burning passion, this is at 5% learning. Wow, that's garbage. I've never seen 5% learning. Oh. Oh, don't be fooled by this this worker that costs $1,200. That's a scam. This is a scam trader. You do have 4,000 gold though. We will take that. I wish you would trade our dromedary calves. Boop 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 boop. Okay. Now what is this chai tea? A musty, warm, almost woody tea crafted by simple leaves and complex spices. Alleged to be good against high cholesterol. I was thinking of making brandy of the ambrosia, but I'm annoyingly short of just making 2 little buckets of Ambrandy must. And then the actual Ambrandy distiller would actually require a lot of gold. So that's a lot to do for 2 bottles of Ambrandy. I'm not gonna do that, I'll just sell it. Get rid of the anima seed. Or should I? I shouldn't, actually. Other than that, you really don't have much that I want. I'll take your 3 medicine. Yep. That'll be it. Thank you. Thank you for the silver. How much silver am I at now? 3,000. And just as we sell some smoke leaf, Melly goes on a smoke leaf binge. What's your tolerance at? You have no tolerance. We have 550 cotton, which means we can continue on these floors, thankfully. The cowboy bots are recharging. Don't worry about it. Then they're back to work. They don't care about having rooms. They just need these pods, really, for faster recharging. Well, for recharging in general, but faster healing. This is like hospital beds for them. They heal really quickly. Whenever they're in these. Wow, after how much I smoke? Oh, you smoke a lot? Also like me, IRL. Yeah, this colonist is perfect for you. No power. Whoops. I can take care of that. We are gas powered, which is wonderful. Whoop. Sure, why not? We're gonna have a pipeline system that's as convoluted as my oxygen not included runs. It's gonna be fine. It's fine. I guess we're still just getting the pipe in place. Is that what I'm understanding? We just keep feeding this pipe until it's in place, and this drilling progress is at 100%, then we'll get oil? That's all I can understand from it so far. What was that? I might need a shrink. Have a single pawn spend 24 hours total in mental breaks. Melly, you are the only one in the colony who's had mental breaks. 24 hours total. And what a wonderful way to celebrate the end of spring of the 2nd year. Yep, we're already over a year into this colony. Oh, they're leaving? And Melly is no longer mentally broken. Oh, right. We did down a tier 3, didn't we? Never mind. William. Smelt metal into steel? Excuse me? Metallic wool. Oh, okay, that's from Android tiers. How do I break down this android? I would like to. Production, oh my god. Gas-powered refinery. Ba-ba-ba-ba. We can make a drug lab. Sure, why not? Ooh, that costs components that we don't have. Well, I think I've put that off long enough, but like once we're done with the non-lethal weapons, we will be progressing down the line here. Probably microelectronics, so we can at least get deep drilling and ground penetrating scanner. I think that will be the ideal path to take. Wow, look at these. Why is this one round? Okay, that one's excellent. Good. Excellent. Excellent. Good. We're gonna make sure that this one is excellent as well, as the luxury suite. We have a raid from the gates of Finite. Okay. Finite? What's our difficulty at right now? Community builder? I guess it shows. I guess it shows that I lowered the difficulty. Wow, it really does. It's like, wow. That's actually kind of crazy. There's no smooth transition between Adventure Story that gave us, what was that, 7 androids? And Community Builder that gives us 2 Shek. Maybe it's a balancing difference between Android tiers that adds the Unending Enclave Android Insurrection faction. Maybe this just has a hard time with difficulty scaling when you get raids from it. That's my only explanation. Lots of androids on the ground. I think you're able to deconstruct them at some point. In fact... Oh, let me look here. When we get microelectronics, I would like to work on robotics. Because 3 of our colonists are already androids. Tier 2s, in fact, and 1 tier 1. Millie is not even fully healed from the last fight. She's at moving 30%. She can take very little abuse in this fight. Not to mention, she's stoned, which doesn't help at all. She will down pretty quick. They're attacking immediately, right? Yes. There's no ranged among them, right? Nope, just melee. Did you save Melly from being kidnapped? Yep, she's right here. She was downed pretty good. But we did pick her up. We took down her attempted kidnapper near the edge of the map, right here. S3 175, a tier 3 that attempted to take Melly away. But we disabled them through just a lot of general damage around their body. I think the big thing was the headshot that made their connection to the Sky Mine, since they were cloud-connected android, less effective, and they just sort of lost connection. Wow, Melly cannot move. She is not going to be here for this fight. Keep going with our frontier weapons here. Ooh, William. William took a hit. A crack to the right leg. Ooh, holy shit, you are fast now. When did you get that burst of speed? Holy shit. Look at you! You're so fast! That was friendly fire. Melly, take this one out. This guy isn't a threat anymore. Exactly. Just got his torso destroyed. Now we take care of Kotonenko here. You'll be getting good shots in. There we go. Very nice. Destroyed this one's torso as well. A bruise from your Minotaur fist did 12 damage to their torso. Minotaurs do a lot of damage. Alright, good work, everyone. They dropped 14 medicine? Are you kidding me? That's a lot. That's a fuck ton. Picked Dino has to go over there and work on them. Bring you back down to herbal medicine. You don't have any infections. Floppy Dolphin is finishing up this bar area. Yes, it's good. Combat supplier from Delora is approaching. Wonderful. A new quest has become active, the Fenrir Chase. Ooh, I'm not ready for that. I know the Fenrir. They're, not to be trifled with. Melly, you're in poor condition, but you can still talk. You can trade just fine. The ward rotted away? Whoa. By what means? This is only refrigerated? Why? It's set to like negative 74 degrees Fahrenheit target. Is it just too big now? I have to assume it's just too big, so we're actually going to fill in a few spots here. That's fine. Just as long as it can maintain temperature. We have tobacco leaves. So you can make cigarettes here. In fact, I want you to make cigarettes before you make smoke leaf. Next playthrough, maybe get air conditioning. Not this one, since it's frozen for mods. Right. So, what we can do... is I can connect the gas to a cooler. It's just that at this point we are limited by components. But the gas will be able to help us with that, especially since we're not doing the sun lamps anymore. We have a lot of excess gas. Look at that. Full tanks of gas. And even with both sun lamps on, we had excess gas. So thankfully that won't be the issue in the long term. We just need components, which means we need to trade. Melly, if you would please, trade with Mike. Mike the combat trader, not use the bridge. Oh yeah, we still want that anima seed. Get rid of everything else. We're gonna break down the 2 hatchets. Because they're steel. There's a steel mace, we want to keep that. The halberd, no, that's mine. That's a plasteel Dane axe, what do you do? Not as much as our halberd, actually. There is a makeshift pistol, an improvised rough ancient design pattern. Blowback operated self-loading rifle, what a mouthful. It lacks stopping power and range and is prone to jamming. There's a Gauss rifle again, which I'm terrified of. But there's a charged sniper rifle. That might be a nice replacement for you, Floppy, if you would like to go into space or tech. We could have a charged sniper rifle. Since we do have a tank focused on being frontline, we should not have the Gauss rifle ever again, I don't think. The Gauss rifle. Those are great. Like, the Gauss rifle seems to be like, you're not going to have anyone focused on melee, really. Or you're going to have them split focus and just micromanage to make sure that the Gauss rifle is never pointed at your frontliners, which can be kind of rough. It'd be mostly for colonies that are focused on ranged only, I guess. Since you asked nicely. Great versus wall defense or frontline range. Alright. Soften the blow of this charge. I'm going to give them some smoke leaf. Give them that war mask we were gifted. Ooh, they have a riot shield. I'm sorry, a riot helmet. That does finally cover your eyes and your jaw, which were previously not covered. Melly, would you like to go into riot gear? Would you like to upgrade to a new tech level? Or would we like to stay frontier? We're staying cowboys? Cowboys and knights? I can recommend having one. Need to be very careful where that guy is aiming at. Yeah. Probably get better gear. Got improved survival chance. Yep. Melly takes a lot of hits and already has the bad back, so she downs easily until we can reverse the bad back. At some point we will bioregenerate that bad back away, and or even give you a bionic spine. Which is what Ursa had in my last colony, and she carried from the very first 3 colonists all the way to being the very last colonist to fall. A bionic spine should not be underestimated. Actually. They don't increase pain intolerance. There is an implant in the ribs that you can give that will increase pain tolerance. It's not the bionic spine. It's just that for older colonists that already have huge amounts of skill but have a risk of aging, you want to remove the back from that equation, because like it seems like bad back is mostly the first bit of like aging that your older colonists get when they're older. When they have their birthday, rather. We can sell the Thrumbo round shield. Makes sense, yep. So it just removes aging, but you can't really do anything else with the spine as far as prosthetics go until it's bionic. So those are your 2 options. Bioregeneration to reverse aging effects, or a bionic spine prosthetic. See my comment about air conditioning? Yes, I did. And I had responded. We do the gas mod, helium gas. We can make natural gas powered coolers. And also, Dub's bad hygiene does also have cooling system, but systems of its own. That does cost power. So we'll just have to decide whether we want gas powered or power powered. Must not have heard you initially. That's okay. It's worth repeating, because it will be an important decision later on, whether we use our power for cooling or gas. But the gas, having its own circuit, is very useful. Like, that frees up power for other things, right? Like defenses, which you cannot gas power. So I actually do think we will have gas-powered cooling. We will also plant this anima seed. I think it's important. Like, we need more frontline. So we can get bark skin Druids. Alright, so we're upgrading Floppy Dolphin to a charged sniper rifle. And we're upping Mellie's survival chances by getting her a riot helmet. Don't worry about the cost. We're putting a big dent in our wealth. We will get it back. We're about to have a lot of cigarettes to sell, and we'll have more smoke leaf to sell later. Some beer and others. Vodka. So Floppy, you pick this up. To continue being our sniper. We now have a charged sniper rifle. We're space cowboys now. I do want to keep you on the revolver. So, Caked Dino, if you could haul this with your huge backpack inventory. Oh yeah, go ahead and haul all of that. Jesus. Holy shit. Just half a field. A whole field. Backpacks, man. Just hauled a whole field. Did not care. Oh, what's that gonna look like in here? It's gonna fill it up. Non-lethal weapons, awesome. Now we go down the line here. An autobong? Sounds awesome. Oh, we're placing the hops in here? I don't... Oh. Okay, ipping indoors is different from the HP versus spoiling, so... 24 days. We can do something with that. Melly, can you brew? Oh, look at all this. The wood will be growing soon. We can actually chop this for wood right now. Floppy, you're building the purple carpet. Actually looks beautiful. I like this melding of like up here it's regular carpet and then behind here it's like woolly carpet. I like it. Maybe eventually I could invert this. It might be better to have the softer woolly carpet out here. We have a fourth calf. We have two calves of this. Oh my god. When will we be able to sell these animals? Wait, what quality are you? You need the mod to increase storage piles. Lord. Alright, we have 3 excellent ones to choose from. I think we moved this one over. Uninstall, uninstall. Floppy, you can do that. Okay, this one, install here. This one, install here. Nope. Work on this. And work on this. There you go. Well, there's an excellent one in the premium suite. Mediocre. Impressiveness is mediocre. Wealth, mediocre. These two are dull. Alright. If they're dull, then I'll lower their prices for now. This one's awful? Okay. That one's free. It's the dirt, yeah. It is, isn't it? Waste disposal, actually. Keep things clean. Kyle, with your, 20 intellectual skill and you're still in a plain leather tribal kilt. You just learned so fast, we can't even outfit you properly. We haven't had the development to, cause... wood... Ooh, we do have the fine cocktails. We do have that, don't we? Melly. You can consume a cocktail. Congrats. Aw man, this didn't meld like I would have liked. Oh well. Mod for a Roomba? Yes, there is. There is a little drone mod that has like little Roombas go around to do various things from hauling to cleaning. I do not have that though because I already have androids. We have slavery if we ever want. Oh god, look at this. That's ugly. I just realized. I pretend I don't see it. Because I don't have the wood to fix it. It's an aesthetic, I swear. Oh. Did we grow more fiber corn? Floppy, can you haul this medicine, please? Oh, and the halberd is left out. Floppy, haul this as well. Melly, actually, can you just equip this? You consumed a cocktail, which gives a buff for 77 hours. How do you feel about that? Extremely comfortable, moderate expectations. You don't really have another feeling about that, it's just there. I gotta go for a bit. If I'm not back before you end the stream, then enjoy the rest of your day. I enjoyed watching your stream today. I enjoyed you being here, Floppy. I hope you have a wonderful day. Continue to have some wonderful times with your boyfriend. I hope you both have a wonderful evening and rest well. I will probably be wrapping up in about the next 30 minutes, so you might not be back, I don't know. It has been 4.5 hours here. Whew. Oh goodness. I was hoping to finish this up, but everything grows slower than anticipated. What would the rest of the color be? Do I just keep it all purple? It's rather tempting to keep it all purple, isn't it? Because we're all... You know what? The birch, and then this, and then the white and the purple, I think it works together. Especially since the guest beds are purple as well. I don't think we go for a... Yeah, long stream. I don't think we go for a fourth color. Unless... Okay, blue. Blue is nice. We could do blue down the middle here. I mean, there's no true middle. It would be asymmetrical. Unfortunately, with the length of this. Why is there medicine here? Oh, and my silver is still out here. Wait a moment. Baked Dino, can you haul all of this, please? You can put the android bodies here. Oh? Oh! Oh, no, not it. Why can't you... Well, anyway. Waste disposal, right? Thankfully you can make those bins out of blocks, so I'm not too worried about the steel. That. This is not connected to power still. We're not that short. William, can you work on smelting? I know you're injured, but you actually heal better in your pod when you just sleep. So maybe for now I just changed that. Yeah, like that. A ship landed. A frigate. Slightly increases mechanoid presence. Oh yeah, that happens on the map. We will have to deal with that. Well, not us specifically. Factions can actually work on that themselves over time. But eventually... purple, blue, purple. Red in my mind. Like, this is a nice tertiary. We have purple, purple. We have, this color. More like cream. You know, this birch color reminds me of vanilla wafers. Then we have cream here. So you wanted blue here. Blue. There we go. Now it won't actually, I think we could do symmetrical here. 13. Oh wait, don't do that. Yeah, so that's an odd number, which means we can do symmetrical here. 4, 4. We can't do it symmetrical with these rooms. But that's okay. We have the blue carpet there. More purple carpet here. Then of course we have six, okay. Three, 4, 5, 6. Then down. That should be about right. Okay. Yeah, I do actually need to do that so that this doesn't bleed through. We will see it on the outside though. One downside of diagonals. I think we can do this. Alright, so they're supervising that. Laying down more pipes. For the oil well. It's rather expensive. Good lord. You really trade off most of the steel on the map for whatever this is going to produce, don't you? Thingerson is just hanging out here. Oh god, look at all this dirt. Is this created by the oil well? Or is that just the animals? That's the animals. Good lord. I hate that. Disgusting. We're almost done here. Other than flooring, there's not much else to do, except when we're able to, let me actually get this down. When we are able to... Oh, what am I trying to say? Fuck. Oh, right, when we have excess components, I believe Rheinfeller will help us make more components. We will be making electronics, and that will be around this corner, I think, for these colonists. Otherwise, this could also be a sauna. Maybe. I was kind of thinking that the next part of this actually be a sauna in this area, because this will be expanded upon. There's a reason this is asymmetrical. It builds into something larger. Waste disposal is now researched. Tidal power. We continue working on microelectronics, because that unlocks quite a few of these others. I do want to get into robotics since 3 of our colonists are robots. We can do enhancements, repairs, etc., etc. I also want to get into bioregeneration. Which will be done rather quickly if I wanted it to. So actually I might just focus on that instead of the bionic spine for now. Eventually I would have the gold to just buy the spine and give it to Melly anyway. We're making a lot of cigarettes. How much do these cost per unit? $8 per cigarette. Wow. Okay. They give plus 10% consciousness and minus 10% hunger rate offset. Addiction chance is 3.5%. So God help us if Melly has a mental break and decides to satisfy her chemical satisfaction. Her chemical interest. She would become addicted probably, though we do have a lot here. Technically, I think there would be plenty to satisfy her. Oh my god. We kind of need an overflow here. Which I think is just this stockpile. Yes, finally my compressed fracture will be healed. Yep, we're going to aggressively go from microelectronics to these 2 branches, both deep drilling and ground penetrating scanner, biosculpting, and bioregeneration. Those 4. And they should go relatively quick. Sad wander. So you did mentally break, but it was just a sad wander. We're fine. I'm not big on nicotine. I wouldn't want that. Weed and booze and ayahuasca. Ayahuasca. What? Ah! That word is freaking me out. What is it? I am uncultured. I am an uncultured running a colony focused on culture. Which is strange. It's funny how this is mahogany. It actually had a richer color before, but this warm light from the Ancients mod just sort of wipes it out. Just, I'm not wipe, washes it out. There we go, have that. Floppy Dolphin is enjoying their time at the roulette table. Go supervise the oil well. Remember, if 3 supervisors look at something, things will just happen faster, apparently. Stop that. All this. Good lord. I didn't say... Now you're just picking it up and holding it. Fair enough. You go on wild journeys. It's like a... Okay. This song. Cybergasm. I like that emote. Melly is no longer wandering in sadness. What a frabjous day. Kalu Kalay. Now what? You're not receiving oil. Yes. That's about right. We're at 70.7%. And we're going to need even more steel. We have 61 left in stock. William, can you cremate people real quick? Ah, there's the steel. Never mind. And we have all of this to work on. I like that along the pipeline I built, there's a geothermal generator. That's gonna be easy to protect later on, I think. Easy enough. Right, I need to, oh, you're already wearing the, cool. You already have the riot gear on. It gives about the same resistance. It does give less sharp resistance, which can be bad against bows, guns. The blunt resistance is massive though, and it just gives all-around coverage around your head. So the last one, your eyes and jaw, and I believe nose were exposed. So that should be less damage overall that you're taking, I think. Especially if the supervisors have a gun. Sounds about cowboy. There's a mad giraffe in your local area. Click now to find out more. Alright, Melly. Maybe time for you to step up. Holy shit. That thing was so loud. What did it do? That's... Was that one shot or was that a burst fire? Wait a moment. I need to check on this weapon. 3-shot burst. Okay, so in 3 shots, they all went through the body. 1 went through the spine, 1 through the stomach, and 1 through the heart. Could you imagine investing in a charged sniper rifle? Oh my god, and they all shoot at the same time. It is just dead. Its body... Like, after you have your stomach, heart, and spine damaged while your body is in rough shape, there's nothing left to support the organs, is there? I would love to take in the meat for some fine meals, but I don't know if that's going to happen. Not at this time. Who knows? Eventually, maybe this whole place, this whole area here. Oh wait, we can actually build this. Could be a freezer. Just to help. Currently not. Alright, we should have a little wall light on this to help. Floppy, you can work on that. Boop. There we go. We have visitors from the pack. A group from Pact for Safety. Who are you? The Pact for Safety. Collated Clan. Okay. So you're the diverse group. So we have a Hiver and a Shek. A couple of Kinchi related guests. Where are you going? Moving. Oh, don't go in there. It's gross in there. Okay. Oh, you actually bought the luxury suite. Wonderful, thank you. Yes, you did have to pay a fee. You have moderate expectations because of it, but we'll give you spacious interior, luxuriously comfortable. There, quite comfortable, extremely comfortable, luxuriantly comfortable. There you go. You are wet from the rain, I'm sorry about that. You ate without a table? That's totally on you. Oh, what's happening here? Especially if the supervisors have a gun. I wonder if Melly counts as cover for the other colonists. She does. She's a brick wall. Yeah, I can't lose my eyes. I wouldn't be able to see you. Aww. Aren't you a flirt? Gosh heck. You give love bad. Yeah, they were shot through the heart, weren't they? Charge snipers are brutal. Yes, they are. Charge weapons in general are brutal. Yes, they really are. Maybe I could be charge rifle cowboys somehow. Somehow. Okay, and then you went to the mediocre room. So you didn't choose the free awful one? Speaking of which, by the way, everyone should be working on cleaning dirt for our guests here. I'm so sorry. It should be under miscellaneous. Yep. Just a bin somewhere to give us full coverage. Ooh, that's actually pretty close. Wondering if I just do that. This needs granite though. Could you work on that? Cake Dino's working on cleaning all this up. Wonderful. Well, to a minor degree it seems. It's a rushed job. This will clean the other rooms here too. It'll clean the whole radius regardless of walls or rooms. At least it should. That's how it was in my previous colony. I had play tested it. A group of donkey, abandoned or lost, wanders in. Okay. Can we tame it? Melly, you should attempt to tame this donkey. Someone was training at the dummy and I didn't see who. By the way, how's your melee skill? It went down to 14. Uh-oh. You do level, you do de-level because you don't have a passion for it. It is hard to sustain those, high numbers. Oh well. We did tame the donkey first try. Good job. The donkey is now ours. And what's in your gear? Luciferium. Oh shit. 10 Glitter World medicine? Alright, drop all this. Haul it. Take it to our stockpile of junk. That Glitter World will be very valuable later on. I'm sure. 10th quality maximum, 130%. Really? Medical potency, 160%. Very nice. I should continue focusing on this. Yep, you are already on it. You are taking a simple meal to inventory. Get it done! Oh, y'all left it. Okay. The wart is rotting away. Why would you rot away? You're harvesting fiber corn. Oh, really? Have fiber corn harvest. William, could you prioritize filling these barrels? We have wart, apparently. That's just been rotting away. I don't know why no one put it in. Awesome. Can you do it again? Okay, we only have 10 left? Okay. That's fine. We have 75 cigarettes. This is weird, by the way. They vault over a table to get there. We will be chopping these down soon enough. 40%, 41% grown. Current harvest yield would be 31. What we want... Oh, that costs steel. Do we have an artist? More or less, William could pick up art, it seems. But I want Kyle to be writing. I want to see what that's like. Kyle, can you write? Write a book. Ooh, make a shooting book? Melee book. Requires cloth? Okay. Work on this, please. I want to see what it's like. Need material. Okay. Oh, he's just cleaning a bunch now. It's weird to see him do anything other than researching. I won't argue with cleaning while we have guests to, please. How are you feeling? Moderate expectations. Recreation fully satisfied. Quite comfortable. Very impressive dining room, rec room, lots of beds, and good reputation. Oh, Melly and Floppy don't like the aliens. Oh, rather, I'm sorry. The Hiver here does not like you two because you are aliens to them. These increase skills? Yes. They increase skills of other people so that they can pass them on. If anything happens to them, they can more or less preserve a lot of their uh, skills that you had them set for, because if something happens to them, they can choose someone to learn from their books and increase their skill faster, I believe. Have you got your Moth Priest back? Okay, androids can't do Ideologion, so we actually don't have an Ideologion right now. Melly and Floppy are from two different Ideologions, so we're waiting for another couple colonists to come about so we can, convert them, and then we'll be working on the Moth Priest. Okay, but Kyle actually does not have the materials needed to write books, so you're going back to researching. There you go. We have psychoid leaves, and we don't have anything to do with them. Have a drug lab yet? There's biofuel refinery. Right, we just used that for flamethrowers. Can we make that yet? Nope, you can't make that at a smithy. Oh well. Electric drug lab. Ooh, that costs a lot. Where's a regular drug lab? There. Here, why not just, start using the middle of this? It's a sweatshop, I swear. Doesn't this look like a sweatshop? Terrible. Absolutely terrible. A gift from the Pact of Safety. Oh, they enjoyed their stay. A formal complaint. Have a pawn go berserk, huh? Well, a pawn went berserk. I don't know what they destroyed. Everything seems more or less here. I'm sure if I saw what they destroyed, I would be upset, so... I guess it's for the best. Anyway, we have pumpkin spice coffee. Lovely. It actually has a 0.5% addiction chance, so it's addictive. Oh, military beret? Increases shooting accuracy by 1. 0.1. Then a camel hide fez. Alright. Well, thank you very much for these. $63, and what are you? $60. I can sell those. See, that's how we're building our economy here. Wow, look at this pen. It's really grown. We're not keeping them topped up on food very well, though. This should be critical. Make sure that's always full, please. Even if it goes pretty fast. Dingerson is down. What? Did you try to hunt one of my dromedaries? And you just got absolutely wrecked? You have minor heat stroke. Minor blood loss. Your right index finger was bitten off? Excuse me, what happened to you? I honestly wouldn't have been able to tell. I thought someone was using the training dummy. The wild man is dying. Do I save him? You know what, that crafting? That can help free William up some. The social will be nice as well. Perhaps I capture you right now. All these places are hot right now. Goodness. But we will be able to get you a bed. You get the free bed, you know? So this will be a temporary prisoner cell. Caked Dino, can you capture? Time to expand the colony by 1 humanoid. As you do. Nice. Visitors. Another group of visitors. Sorry that the free room is taken up. I guess we'll have to pay. All of you. Speaking of which, how's our wealth doing? Oh, we just got paid. 1431. Okay. Prisoner, you should be converted. Oh, we actually can't. Okay, never mind. We should just release you, because we can't actually do much else. No, that's okay. We can convert them first. Anyone here a warden? Caked Dino. Although it should really be Melly for now. Never mind, Melly just went down. How did you go down? Oh, you got food poisoning, right. Okay. Disease infection. Thingerson has gotten an infection. You should be fine. You have a great medic. Yeah, it's at a positive gain speed here. Let's say. Microelectronics is done. Wonderful. Now the big challenge is actually building a high-tech research bench. Oop. Ah, Kyle rested. Right. Someone's going to get a pirate hook. I really need to stop eating raw meat and alcohol. Yes, you do. Oh, see, yes. While they're here, they do help you every now and then. They just hauled some food over to the pen. It was instantly eaten. These animals are concerning me. But we have such an excess here. It's not feeding them that's the problem. It's just getting people to haul over to that feeder is getting kind of rough. Yeah, so you can trade. You can trade little things. Caked Dino, you're our second highest skill. At social? Okay. So we can't sell our calves to you. Oh, you don't have money. I think you used all your money to purchase a room. What about you? 8? Here, have a joint. Enjoy your stay. Oh, thank you again. You just fed them. That will go really quickly. I don't... Actually, maybe we don't have the rate of growth of these crops I would like to sustain these. We do need to get rid of them. Did you change this priority? I did. I have made this critical now. You're recovering from the food poisoning, so you should equip your steel halberd again. Oh! You should always be cooking fine meals if you can at all, so go ahead and do that. Go ahead. Speaking of which, we actually need to make a small bin right here, just to keep the kitchen clean. Floppy, if you would work on that before sleeping. Alright, we're really getting on track here. Hey, look at that, that's a clean room. I think I could get it sterile if I wanted. Clean. Oh, we have more people visiting. See, we have multiple factions visiting us. We have Fergie. Hello. How are you feeling? Moderate expectations. You're quite comfortable. You had to pay. I know. No alien slaves in colony. Disgusting aliens. Oh god. So you're not very Fergie-licious, are you? Goodbye. I will not interact with you. You don't want to interact with me. Yep, look at that. You hate us? We've built rapport with you. Look at that. We're acquaintances? Oh, no, you just have respect for Xenos. Never mind. You hate us. You hate us. Why are you here? You're the intolerant Astro-Adventism. Xenophobia is your main meme. It's like alien slavery is honorable. Why are you here? Unfortunate. That's not the real Fergie. That's an imposter. A term that's been absolutely ruined. Oh. Oh my god, they left us guinea pig fur clothes. Alright. We have Lips here, who is also hating us. So these people, these colonists that visit us from this specific faction, Pact for Safety, they may be hard to please. Other than that, the other people who had just left, they were easy to please, and they helped us out a lot. Are y'all okay? Food. Food. They'll seem more or less on the brink of needing food. There you go. It gets eaten up so quickly. What? What? Nellie's in a daze. What happened? Oh, there's the fine meals. Wonderful. You actually did make them. I want to take advantage of some of the draft meat. You won't get out of this daze before it goes bad. What is that weapon you're carrying? A bio-coated LMG. Interesting. And you have a heavy SMG? What do you have? By the way, if there's a raid while these people are here and they come into vision of the raiders, they will help out. They can. What's up? Bimsy, hello! First thing that came to mind was a guinea pig bridge, but sure, clothes are also fine. You would build a guinea pig bridge? That's evil. I like it. Oh, there goes the draft meat. At least we got some fine meals out of it. About 10 of them. Before Melly broke. I did prioritize her to the breaking point, didn't I? Oh well. Hello, Femzy. I think this is your first time seeing this colony, maybe? So basically, our living quarters for our colonists are pretty ugly, sweatshop-like, not very ethical. We do invest in a clean kitchen, though. Look at that, it's a sterile kitchen. And we invest in keeping it clean so that we can fill the fridges for ourselves. We have a full freezer here. We have a nice sterile hospital. Then we have like little ugly barracks, but we're going all in on pleasing guests and building out an attraction, basically. We're still working on the flooring. Cotton is slow to grow out in the desert. But yeah, we're making some money by people staying here. This is the luxury suite. You can see we already had 2 guests stay here. We have 60 silver just from that. Things are going pretty well here. We have a bar with a bunch of various liquors to work on. We have billiards, roulette, poker. It's a pretty luxurious place, if you ask me. And it's asymmetrical because this is only one part of the design. It will expand mostly downward from here. This isn't all. After all, we do have a sauna and a pool to build, and a hot tub. As we get further into Dub's Bad Hygienes. Yep, swimming pools, saunas. That'll be great. Hot tubs. And as we implement more and more and more into this, we can up the prices, and we're basically going to be a nice little inn here. Nice little resort for people to escape. We will work on defenses at some point. We're still just in basic spike trap stages there. Because we've been really rushing on doing other things than defending ourselves, other than beefing up Melly the Brave to be a huge, tanky Minotaur in full knight's armor here, except for the helmet, which is a riot helmet, which gives better coverage. And we invested in our soldier having a charged sniper rifle. It's a sniper rifle that does a 3-shot burst, and we did get to see it in action. It destroyed a giraffe in about 2 bursts. A whole giraffe. Been pretty nice. We have guests here from multiple factions just getting along, coming together just to relax at our bar. Been pretty nice. Floppy, can you haul these? How are you today, Femzy? How was work? How was your day? Are you warm? Enjoying a beverage of any type? I'm still enjoying my coffee that I made at the beginning of this stream 5.5 hours ago. Because I don't actually mind room temperature coffee if you cream it right. That's actually kind of why I like powder creamer, because I don't feel weird about drinking coffee that's been out for a bit throughout the day. Hey, Dragoness Femzy. Yes, Femzy, Cyber has been raiding me all week. They're awesome. I've been watching their streams as well. Let's see, I actually have the history here. Let's look. Raided me at the beginning of the week with a party of 4. Raided me with a party of 8. Then then a party of 6. Now a party of 3. And actually, Cyber, you got me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You've gotten me 5 follows. Thank you so much. You're the only one playing RimWorld when I do. Well, Cyber, that is awesome to hear. Thank you for supporting. Either you or a dangerous random raid. Right. Aw, thank you, Cyber. I do like your emotes. I want those emotes. Cyberb. Cyberp. 18 blush. I understand. RimWorld streamers can be a very mixed bag. Who knows, they might build gulags and tempt their colonists into thinking it's a pretty cool gulag, you know? You never know. No gulags. Mad? I don't know. Oh my god. Thinkerson just went down. Oh wait, no. Who went down? Guest has nothing to eat? Put some food on sale? Set up a nutrient dispenser as a vending machine, or gift the guests some silver or rations. You can also allow guests to take food for free. No shopping? What do you mean? Nope. Y'all can shop. Yeah, just shop the home area. See what you want. You can try to entertain. Sure. Try to create friendships. It won't work very well because this faction actually has an ideal legend that hates aliens. No gulag. Only gulags. Oh god. Fergie does not like enough of your colonists. What a shame, Fergie. What a shame. Make that the default, yeah. Go ahead. In fact, guests. Area of accommodation, yes, yes. Oh, look at that. You can see the percentage to which they're pleased with their stay. 38%. What's up with you? What's up with you? We actually can build faction goodwill through this method. Map settings? Duh. Guests may take food for free. Sure, go ahead. For now, we will do that. That won't always be the case, but I don't have anything else set up here. So yes, guests take food for free. We have such an outsized stockpile here of food that we're not eating. Also, this fridge isn't very effective anymore. I don't know why. It only refrigerates. For some odd reason. Oh, Melly, can you brew? Can you make this, these hops into wort? I like these wide doors. That's a good option to have. Really helps with my asymmetrical designs. Alright, let's keep going. We're coming up on a 5.5 hour stream. Goodness. Alright, that's the last of the hops turned into warts. Oh, you're meditating. Very good. Oh no, there is still more. Oh. Can we have someone who's faster do that? What if I just had Cake's Dino work on this? Because it's more busy work than anything. You have a backpack. In fact, go haul this. And haul that. Oh yeah, that's right. Your backpack is huge, and so you're going to take this entire field. How silly of me to underestimate you. A wonderful 5.5 hour stream. Thank you, Melly. I'm glad you enjoy it throughout your work time. They gifted me 209 silver? Yo. Oh, they took a lot of food. A lot of food. Alright. This is up and running. 100%. Alright, we finally have crude oil going into the crude oil storage. We're actually getting into this mod. Now, what's up with you? Your power mode. Use power? What happens if I do that? Increase power? Whoop! Now, what's up with you? I don't know if we have the pipes properly built. Or the oil. It seems built. Everything's connecting. Am I missing something? Crude crackers and refineries. Okay. So it's about this? Oh lord. What happens there? What does that do? What if I up it? What if I down it? Stuff? Wait a second. William? No connected refineries or crackers ready for work. Okay, so this obviously has power. Fuel readout. Does it just need more piping? Am I doing this wrong? Help me out if I'm doing this wrong. We're just gonna, like, make that redundant. That little connection there. Probably peeve someone. Boop. Floppy, can you work on that? Boop. And Melly, you had gone down. I want you to re-equip your halberd. Oh, wonderful. We filled up a couple barrels. This is done fermenting in 1 day. Ellie's gonna have a meal at the bar. Wonderful. Thingerson, you're going to need to be released. I almost executed. That would have been hilarious. But no. There you go. Go away. Our battery is down. That's weird. Wow, we can barely handle this power requirement here. It's time to build this out. Floppy, if you could build this little generator. I think I could be wrong. But I think industrial generators, yep, gives industrial Helixian gas power generator. That would give out 4 times the output, about the same as 4 of these. But we're not there yet. Also, I don't think we can support much more than 4 of these. Anyway, so... we are positive 248 per day. Meters cubed. Maybe. This consumes... Oh, wait. We can totally support that. Never mind. Don't mind me. I don't like this Luciferium being... Can we burn that? Burn a specific drug? Clear all... Oh, what's it called? Luciferium? Burn this? William, do that. Do the thing. So do I need to reinstall this nearby? What if I do that? And like roof this so that it doesn't short, obviously. Floppy Dolphin is hiding in his room. This happened because of poor mood. Final Straw was malnourished. We have visitors. From the same faction that hates us. But that's okay. We can build rapport. The inn seems cozy. I can't wait to trade away these dromedaries. Please. Someone, help me with them. We're actually well in profit from this operation here. We need components. We are officially out of components. Alright. Baked Dino, you're going to take a break from growing crops. What will this do for you? You're mining now. So you will just cut the plants, which means that you might be focused on this this harvest of cotton soon to help us finish up this carpet. I really need you mining just like that. Area revealed? Yeah, it was a 1-tile area. This is silver. That'll help us out. Beavers! What? A group of hungry alpha beavers just arrived. Try to eliminate them before they decimate every last source of wood in the region. Excuse me? They have a 50% chance to attack when harmed. Okay. Alright. I suppose we should take care of that. We're low on wood. Floppy. Focus on a beaver. How did that do? Gunshot to the body? No revenge yet? Another hit. Rear left leg. Okay, it seems we're moving in. You two, if at all possible, you should be focused on beavers. Took that one out. Right ear, left lung, and body are all gone. Focus on this one. Oh my god. Alright. You. Holy shit. Left eye, body, and rear right leg. This thing is deadly. You know, they didn't... Okay, that's the only one who tried to revenge. Alright, well they're taken out. Very nice. Are we not, gonna haul these? Cakes, you should be doing that. Haul. Haul. Oh. Yep, you can pick up. And pick up. Go, go, go. How did you do on the silver here? 49 mind? We have inspired taming, which is impressive for a 13 skill in animals. So what do we want to tame? An elephant? Can you imagine taming an elephant? I can. Go, Melly. Tame an elephant. And you can do it. Tamed! We now have an elephant, and we will be training you to guard, attack, rescue, and haul. Melly, you can also focus on trying to tame this one. I don't think they revenge on tame fail. They would have told us. Ooh, 21% chance. You'll get it. We're gonna have 2 elephants. Big strong mount for big strong Melly. Yep. Oh my god, we are way down on food. Also, everything is breaking. Alright, Melly. You want to train the elephant, I know. But it's sleeping anyway. So just focus on this. This freezer cannot freeze anymore. It can only refrigerate, it seems. That's a lot of hops. Why don't you go to the brewery here? Don't understand what's wrong with this. Floppy, can you move this? And see if that changes anything? I must totally be missing out on... Your break risk, Melly? Alright, go take care of your needs. They're absolutely amazed by your hospitality. Score 92. They will visit again in a few days. The Pact of Safety are leaving. Oh, they left me a gift of 8 components? Holy shit. See, that's why we do ends. You get some good stuff. That's exactly why you use the hospitality mod. And you build a nice inn for people. Oh, we have a lot of heal root. And we have a raid. How's the raid going? The Gates of Finite. No fires nearby. Been too long since I've seen a fire. Fires desired. Are you the only ones? Appears so. Alright. And they're attacking immediately, right? We haven't had anyone attack, prepare preemptively. We've only had immediate attacks in this colony. Actually, what is our history? Alright, we're at 73. We started this stream Yeah, we started the stream around this area, right? 46,000. We're now at 73,000. Alright, well, we better be ready for this. Melly won't be happy. Defeated in combat, minus 30? Holy shit, no wonder. This brings me great dishonor. What if we met them by the bridge here instead? Alright, Millie, you should be in front here. Ooh, Kyle actually has an Iqua and a nice round shield. That's actually a good setup for you. Ooh, that's a good first shot. Look at that. One burst from this defeated the left clavicle. Destroyed the left clavicle and shoulder. Almost destroyed the right leg. We have a high-tech goods trader coming in. Hopefully they'll take some things from us. Alright, that is death. The brain is destroyed by that burst. You should be focused on the one who's advancing on us. I don't want them hitting Melly. Oh, they hit Melly. Well. Alright, they have big stabs to the torso, right arm, and stomach from the halberd. And a nice burst shot to the left leg from a revolver and the charge rifle. Dark Souls text, clavicle defeated. Alright, that's one of them down. Torso is destroyed. It has no more HP whatsoever. And you should be fleeing. You're going that way? You're not gonna live. Brain also destroyed. Floppy Dolphins, if you were still in the chat, you would be proud. Holy shit. Took out 2 brains. Alright, and you're just bruised. No cuts. We also gain a steel hatchet for smelting purposes. Lavish cocktails, huh? $40 each. Alright, Melly, how's your consciousness? Okay, so your talking is at 90%. That's not too great for trading. Should still be fine. They have animals, so they might actually trade with us. Trade our animals. Melly can't keep up with them. Catch them! Chase them down! Oh god, okay. Whew. Okay, buy all of their components. Thank you very much. Buy another advanced component. Just help us out later. You can give them about 3 glitter worlds to help us out. You can take the donkey. You can take the packaged survival meals for now. And put that into giving us another advanced component for later. Thank you very much. Well, I really need that spine. I know, because the spine affects your movement to the point where you just go down way sooner than you should. All you need is for that movement to hit 0 and you just go down. Though we could work on bioregeneration to try and reverse that aging. Getting some nice steel in bits and bobs. By the way, we do still have these crashed ship parts. We should be working on these. Is there any more? Over here. Oh, excuse me? These were disallowed? Okay. 6 components. 5 components. You can shower. Go ahead. We basically deconstruct these and then have Caked Dino with their massive backpack. Just bring it all back in one go. You don't need to rest yet. You're at full happiness here, full mood. I think you could just go around the map and do this for me. Anything up here? Nope, I think that's it. This looks nice. I like how this is developed. Another 6 components. 6. 6. Wonderful. Good job. Alright, now you can work on hauling all of this. Haul. I want you to also haul these. Yep. Just like that. Thank you. Pick up on haul and... The pickup and haul is a wonderful mod. So it wasn't one go. But probably reduced 5 trips to probably 2. Melly, you're having a hard time. Go smoke a cigarette. Yeah, smooth and mild. There you go. Just a little mood buff to get you over that break threshold there, that first notch. You weren't defeated in battle this time. How does that affect your mood? You don't really feel anything for it. I'm seriously about to release some of these to the wild. Like you? Slaughter you. Slaughter. Slaughter. The bulls? We only need 1. Why do we have 2 bulls? Slaughter. Get that meat. Murder. It's okay, we're not getting the silver from those, but we are going to get some fine meals out of it. Step up our quality of here. Oh, holy shit, you're using the research bench. And that's going so quickly. We finally stepped it up from the simple research bench. Took long enough. Okay, you can do that, recharge yourself, and then work at the brewery. Oh? Did we finish? Guests? Is this still awful? Mediocre? Alright, since it's mediocre, we can up its cost again. There we go. No free beds. Love this music. Although I thought it was typically raid music. We don't even make vodka mash. Does it need anything else that I'm missing? No? It's just that we're always making warts, I guess. Biosculpting is almost done. Then we'll get to bioregeneration and see if we can reverse the malady that came with old age for Melly. Oh, for real? You can use just one fish? I'm not understanding how that works. Is that just animal products and veggies in general, or is the fish contributing to it? How is this working? To make the fine meals? I don't know. Oh, we need the microanalyzer? Fuck. So that's 8,000 research. Just from this to this. Ooh, that's a high ask. That's a big ask, rather. Let's see. Perhaps we could do it. Send thread. I think we're getting to the point where we will need the geothermal power. You know what, actually? We're positive on 3,000 watts, so never mind. Then again, this is during the day. The day. We'll have to be careful with that. But I want the multi-analyzer. I'm not even going to touch anything else other than the bioregeneration yet. And then I'll touch like hospital beds, medicine production. I want this basic stuff. I want the healthcare. And then we can go back to frontier weapons. It's free! I love geothermal. Geothermal's pretty great. Look at this. We have a steam geyser right here within our animal pen. Let's see, there's more. There's another one. There's another one. There's another one. It's all really local to our base here. That's what? 5 of those? You could make over 15,000 watts here, I think. What's that, about 1.5? No, that's 15 kilowatts, isn't it? Must be Cowboy Iceland. Are these ready to be chopped? I say we chop them. By the way, Floppy, you should really be butchering. Never mind. You should be butchering. Go butcher. Get us some leather, get us some meat, make more fine meals. Oh, this got down to freezing again. Anima pod sprout. Right. Thank you for reminding me. Where's that anima pod? Here? Ba-ba-ba. Somewhere weird. Sure. That's probably not a good idea. I don't know how it works. Oh well. It looks nice. Look at that. You're next to a road. You're next to a river. Picturesque, if you ask me. William, can you cremate? What were you doing? Oh, y'all are getting the components over here. That silver vein was good for around 340 silver. Oh my god, that's so much meat. Oh my god. That's so much meat. What's your cooking skill? 7? Could you make a lavish meal? Perhaps? Combination of meat and plant ingredients. Much of the ingredients are wasted in order to create the best eating experience. Go ahead. We have such a surplus here. I have no idea what to do with this. We have more veggies on the way. Just waste some things. Here we go. Do until you have 40. Is that... No, wait. A lavish meal 4. Do until you have 40. You know, with all this grazing, all these grazing animals, I bet... I bet we could just sustain having fine meals forever. Look at that, we have 2 cows on the way. A male calf and a female. We will keep the female, I think. The milk products apparently count towards having fine meals. Alright, we're actually coming on to 6 hours though on this stream. What we're going to do is save here. That was a ton of progress. And we're going to quit to the main... Long stream. Yes, it was. That was a nice stream. That was a nice stream, getting a lot done. Getting into a new chapter here from just developing the first developing the base to having a functional tourism spot. It's not even near done. We're going to probably have part 2 and 3 of guest attractions. Just working to get all of that built out. The big thing is like getting the materials for it. Other than that, I'm really enjoying having like a Western frontier inn, salon, bar, whatever have you. It'll have it all. It will have all the attractions. But yeah, we're gonna see what the next stream brings. It won't be tomorrow. I'm gonna stop for the weekend and be back Monday around the same time, 1 p.m. Eastern. Thank you so much for the raids this week, Cyber. If you were still streaming by the time I finish, I would definitely be raiding you. Thank you. You enjoy your rest as well. And I hope you all have a wonderful evening. Go eat something fabulous. Go have a nice drink. Stay hydrated. And I hope you have a wonderful weekend. So let's close that page. Close the book here. I like that page turn animation. I'm going to be opening RimWorld back up probably on Monday. I'm engrossed in this. And opening up the new chapter where we probably go really crazy into Rhymefeller. Alright. And I'm signing off. Bye-bye.